All right. All right, y'all. All right, we finally did it. We finally made it, y'all. Hold on. That shit too loud. Shit too loud, y'all. Hold on. It's too loud. Okay. Yeah, this is much better, man. I gotta go through this way. Some people say they can't see the comments when we do it like this, but I mean that's the way we gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way we gotta do it, y'all. Give her a reason to believe. How else do you expect her to achieve if she can't believe the things that you say in order for her to receive your instructions and wonder why you ain't getting the respect because she don't respect your intellect? You just saw talk. Sound like a Mac talking on that block, but you supposed to pimp. Yeah. You supposed to have control, power over that hoe. So let me stop. All right, look. So this the thing, man. Look, y'all. You know, Jamel Branberry. We gotta give her a reason to believe, y'all. But that's not even just with her, right? But it's just, just in general, just with humans, right? But for sure, I'm talking about her. You gotta get a bitch a reason to believe. You see what I'm saying? It's like, it could start with the little things. You know what I'm saying? It could start with the little things in the sense of like, okay, you give the bitch a certain time. Okay, I'm gonna call you back at this time, or I'm gonna do something at this time, right? And then you do it at the time that you say you're gonna do, right? Start with stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? To where she could kind of like, I'm saying like in a sense to where she's able to build trust, right? You know, um, you know, uh, one of the things is like, okay, bitch, well look, one time, right? How about one time? How about when I say this, right? And what you say happens. You see what I'm saying? What you say happens, right? So then now she's sitting back and she's like, okay, she's taking inventory in the sense, right? She's like, okay, well, shoot, when you say this happened. When you say that happened. You know what I'm saying? Even if you say, okay, call me back in an hour. She'll call me back in an hour. That type stuff, right? See, sometimes, we'll be getting resistance. We be getting resistance based on the bitch not believing in us. You see what I'm saying? Based on the bitch not believing in us. Now, the thing is, but why don't she believe? Or look, she'll believe, but not to the extent that, you know what I'm saying, you might want her to, right? Because see, but what I'm saying is we can't always blame her. Are we giving her reason to believe? You see what I'm saying? Are we giving her a reason to believe? Are you doing what you say you're gonna do? Or basically, when you say something gonna happen, it's like God, right? Any faith, any religion, anything. The reason why people believe, the reason why people believe is because when they believed, what they believed in, you know what I'm saying, worked. You know what I'm saying? Or what they believed in, you know what I'm saying, showed to come, believable, right? So that's how they was able to, gain more faith and do because of what they believed in, 'cause what they believed in was working, is what I'm saying. What they believed in was working. Even if it's, you might give her some game, when it comes to like, uh, uh, dealing with a trick. Now that game you give her, right? Is it gonna work? You see what I'm saying? Those instructions, you know what I'm saying? Are they gonna work? Right. Now it's like this. Say somebody, say you get something like a desk or something, right? Buy a desk or a bed, wherever, desk, whatever, right? And it comes with instructions, okay, to put it together. It comes with instructions. Now, you know, this desk now, like I say, I'll say maybe a IKEA or something, you know what I'm saying? It looks cool, all, what I'm saying, modern and shit and fly and all that, right? But, if you don't know what you're doing or it's not put together the right way or sometimes, the instructions, are known to come, you know, uh, um, not accurate or, might be some pieces missing, whatever the case is, right? But it looks good, right? It's like you're giving instructions, but if it's the wrong instructions, you're trying to build something, right? It's gonna fall apart. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna fall apart. So, okay, you giving instructions, but it's like this. So the first time she listened to your instructions on how to build something, or how to deal with the situation with the trick, right? First time she listens to your instructions, the first time she's ready to build with the materials, which is the instructions that you give her, and then whatever she builds falls apart by going on your instructions. Okay, well she'll go back again and go back and okay, well maybe let me get some different runs or let me go online and see if they got some online instructions for this, right? But then she has to what? Well, now here's the second time. So now she's not going with full confidence. Why? Because the first time didn't work. Anybody, if the first time doesn't work, they say, well, first times, first impressions and all that type of stuff, right? So anytime the first time a thing doesn't work, now, sometimes, people will get discouraged at the first time, right? Even, in different games or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Anything that somebody do the first time, a hustle, gamble, anything somebody do the first time. That's why they have a thing called beginner's luck. Because see, game blesses. Look, game. Beginner's luck is game's bait to get whatever game it is. Beginner's luck is the bait to get people interested in whatever game. So the first time is beginner's luck. Us beginner's luck because the first time we do something, oh shoot, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm winning, right? So that'll get you sucked in right there. But if it's the first time you do something and it's not good, you see what I'm saying, or you don't got beginner's luck, you know what I'm saying, you lose, right, or it's all bad or it don't work, then we're gonna be discouraged. Then it's dust yourself off and try again, right? Forget that, right? So that's the same thing when we call ourselves, you know what I'm saying, giving instructions. The first time, if it don't work, okay, well, the first time try again, but okay, good, but you can't. The first time, okay, try again, bitch, okay, good, but you can't blame her if she don't go in necessarily with 100% faith, 100% confidence, because the last time it didn't work, and she might have knew that she needed uh, um you know a Phillips screwdriver instead of a flathead, for example. But your instructions said just only use the flathead. And she knew, like, hey, this is a little star. This is Phillips. You know what I'm saying? That bunch of flags is Phillips. But I'm going to follow instructions. And now she can't do what she's supposed to do, even if she knew or had the tools too. But because she was being a good hoe and following instructions, it didn't work, right? So now she's not coming. So how could she believe in what you saying? It's only obvious. But see, the more that you believe in you and in what you're saying, then now God has to do his part. You see what I'm saying? Because the more you believe in you, then that's really you putting it on God, which is the game. That's really you putting it on the game, in the game. The game, this has to happen. Right? But you can't get to that unless you go through the pimping. You know what I'm saying? Look, the pimp is Jesus. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look, you can't get to that unless you go through the pimping. You gotta go to the pimping through it. You know what I'm saying? But the whole point is this, y'all, right? Giving her something to believe in. How can she listen to instructions and it don't work? Because everybody don't have good instructions that work. Dolo season. I mean, was that wasn't hard to unpack at all, buddy? How can she listen to instructions and it don't work? Unpack that. Okay, y'all be saying any old thing. Yeah, man, that's how it don't work because the instructions, quote unquote, weren't the right ones or the most effective ones or the ones that you know were necessary to get the outcome that was desired. That's how. Okay, you know that's why I say you know we don't know if they're following instructions or not, right? But shit, that's why you got to say give them advice. Okay, offer advice instead. How about that? Advice, take it or leave it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Instructions is more like, but nah, but even still bad advice ain't good. But that's not the point. What we're getting on is this, right? Giving her something to believe in, right? And same thing with you too, bitch. Like I said, it goes both ways. For the whole and the pimp, it goes both ways. It's for human beings in general. Not even just for the gang, just for human beings in general. See, sometimes we know in our brain, or we think we know what we know, right? Even if even if it is it, but the other person don't know, right? The bitch don't know, right? Unless you show it to her, unless you can see, and that's just human nature. But then when she tries and it don't work, is what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all got to know make sure we know what you're talking about. Making sure that you actually have something that's of use. See, you can have knowledge, you can have quote unquote game, but what's the point of of having game if there's no gain? GAIN is a Nancy gain. If there's no gain, what good is the game? So your game has to produce. Your game has to produce. If your game doesn't produce, then what's the use? If the game doesn't produce, then what's the use? Right? So that's the thing. What does she believe in? Are you giving her something to believe in? You seeing instructions from a P, right? Instructions include what to do if a certain outcome isn't met. Instructions cover all that, dig. Yeah, man, like I say, I ain't finna pay no attention to these comments, man. Like I say, you know, he writing pimps. You know what I'm saying? Once somebody talk about P and they write P with a lowercase p, but then write dig with an uppercase D and you know what I'm saying, go in the other, you know what I'm saying? But you make the P small? Nah, man, I can't acknowledge you no more, man. Can't acknowledge you no more, man. I already know you playing. You know what I'm saying? So look, so this the thing. Giving her something to believe in. Even with that. Oh, did you also? He said that he ain't gonna talk to that one in the comments no more because he wrote a P with a small lowercase p. He said there's only a capital P. You know what I'm saying? Should be typed when referring to P. Period. Right? Only capital. Right? So now, who she gonna based on that? They're gonna be like, dang, so really believe in that pimping a little bit more. a little bit more, that he tripping off lowercase p's, then he might really believe in himself a little bit more what he's saying. He take a little bit more seriously. You see what I'm saying? Giving her something to believe in, right? So that's how that works, you know. Because the thing is this: the more and more that she can do that, that's where you gonna get the submission. That's where you gonna get the submission. That's where you gonna, you know what I'm saying, be able to, in a sense, keep her in her feminine. See, you giving her something to listen to, you giving her something to hear, but are you giving her something to believe in? How does she believe in it, so? Well, start off by doing what you say and what you do say that you don't have to do. Start making some declarations. You know what I'm saying? Start saying some shit, standing on it, and having faith in the game that what you say. This chick right here, but this one right here, yeah. You leaving with 500 for sure. You leaving with 700 for sure. You leaving with 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Just, but you believe in it. You don't know how it's gonna happen, right? But you just believe in it. That could just be just that in itself. This right here, this is gonna happen. You stand right, believing, and it happens. Oh yeah, you're gonna get some submission. You're gonna get some submission, right? But how much do you believe in yourself? See, giving her something to believe in takes believing in yourself first. See why? Giving her something to believe in for sure starts with having to believe in yourself. But the more that she can see that she can believe in what you say, because of the gain from the game that you feel you're giving her or think you're giving her, you're gonna get your submission. You're gonna get your submission. It's just that there's been so many times that, because look, there's been so many times that it's just been, inconsistent. It's like going into like I say, it might, not seem fair, or, oh man, no, they gotta be perfect, the perfect pimp and all that. Shut up, nigga, right? I want to hear all that. Must be nice, right? Our job is right. Well, not our job, but what is our job to take care of her. Like, must be nice, but however, what I'm saying is, yeah, it's like having that car that you don't know if it's gonna start in the morning or something. Okay, it might start 2 times a week. The third on Wednesday it don't start or something. I mean, the inconsistencies, right? You might think like, oh shit, well, oh, man, what's it? They still start. Oh man, well, it's supposed to be perfect pimping, or perfect everything I say is game. Well, everything as far as game, everything's supposed to work how I say it, and all this unforeseen circumstances bullshit. Or just don't say it, right? But my point is however it is, yes, you better hit the mark a lot more times than you don't, buddy. That's what it is to pimp. I mean, shit. What you a square? How many errors do you need when you're giving instructions, when you're making declarations? Because see, if you can't make them declarations, see, this the thing, y'all. Oh, she's my reflection. Okay, well look. See, even Jesus performed miracles. That's what he had to do to show that, hey, I'm a little different than everybody else, guys. You ever seen anybody do this? You see what I'm saying? Even Jesus performed miracles to have to show that he's a little, hey, right? So what you think in the game? I mean, shit, for her to be able to go out and start from nothing and do it, whatever, that's miracles. That's daily miracles every day that she's creating, honestly, right? A little smaller, right? But what I'm saying is she needs something to believe in. She needs something to believe in. Yes, bitch. He needs something to believe in. But you know what? You know what's vicious? Y'all know what's vicious? Look, to be honest though, that ain't even, that don't even really gotta go for her. That don't even really gotta go for her. You know why? Because we gotta make sure we believe in it. What? You know what I'm saying? The pimping, for sure. We gotta make sure we believe in it. See, over everything else. See, that's the thing. Because yeah, that's see, yeah, and for sure don't because see that's the because see look, as long as we believe in hearing and stand in line with God, then God's gonna make sure the one that will believe in us will be provided. You see what I'm saying? Will be there, right? Because that's for their benefit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this: we got to give them something to believe in for the submission, to know like, okay, this is the man for me type shit, right? They don't have to get us to believe in them because as long as we do what we're supposed to do, we don't have to believe in them. They'll just be believing in us and everything will be great. Because them be believing in us is only because of the results that's been produced. Because see, the thing is this: we don't want to put see some. You know when it be like to whom much is given, much is required, or you know what I'm saying. They might say certain double standards or whatever the case, right? But this the thing. Oh, that don't seem fair. But this the thing. What in her would you want to believe in? You see what I'm saying? You need to believe in what? Oh, that she's following my instructions. Or do you need to believe in you having pimping in them instructions? You know what I'm saying? Shit. And she's following your pimping. Come on, man. Do y'all really know what the pimping's job is? One of the main things when it comes to the pimping's job. The pimping's job is to keep the hoeing strong, y'all. The pimping's job is to keep the hoeing strong. That's the thing. Not breaking her down, keeping her strong. After she been broken down. Yeah, they say we break a bone and it gets better. It gets stronger and harder when the bone goes back. No, after you break it down, no. But what I'm saying is this, y'all. That's not that's the pimp's job. But what I'm saying is keeping her strong in many ways. But the way that you want to get to give her something to believe in. Sometimes we be wanting to, are we equal to the bitch or not? Fuck no, right? So then stop trying to, well, if I want this bitch, then, or, if you want this, then I want it. It's not equal. You don't have, I have to give you something to believe in, but you don't have to give me something to believe in. No. Because believing in her or her giving you something to believe, she'll give you something to believe in, all right. While you looking to believe from her? While you looking for something to believe in, right? She dang sure gonna give you something to believe in. That sounds dangerous in itself, huh? If you really think about it. She sure gonna give you something to believe in. That bitch sure gonna give you something to believe in, y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy. She sure gonna give you something to believe in. So that's what I'm saying, y'all, okay? And watch how things change. And like I say, I give you some little things, because I know y'all like, well, damn show, like, well, where can we start, right? Like, what are some examples? Huh? Is that what y'all want to know? Now what y'all want to know? Look, matter of fact, this is what I'll do too. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do too. I'll put the link down here. I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the comments. So just in case if anybody wants to come up, you know what I'm saying? Y'all click that link and I'll put y'all up. Okay, it's right there. Whoever wants to, if y'all do. But look, so now this the thing, right? So okay, yeah, I remember. Okay. I almost lost. Okay, look, I remember some examples, right? Okay, so like I said, one, you know what I'm saying? Um, I'm gonna call you back at this time, or I'm gonna pick you up at this time, or I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, whatever at this time, something small, right? And then do it on time, right? Now now, and also that's something small, but then you've become the example, right? So then now, if you do it, then for sure she needs to. if you, she needs to, you know what I'm saying? If you do it, then for sure, right? Because especially you leading by example, right? So that's one. That's one thing as far as believing in this. Like, okay, well, shit, he's gonna do, what he say he gonna do. That's a small thing, right? That's a small way. But y'all gotta be consistent. And don't, and it's not like you do it one little first time, you tell the bitch, oh shit, see, your time I'm gonna call you back on time, dude. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that. You see what I'm saying? You gotta wait for about 7, 8 times or something, right? And then while she mess up, like, you know what I'm saying, whatever, while she mess up, you gotta give her some time. When she messed up about 2, 3 times, little bitch, you ever noticed I always call you back on time? You know what I'm saying? Every time I say I'm gonna call you back, you see how I'll be on time, bitch. How come you late? How come you late, bitch? How come you always late all the time? What, you didn't think I noticed because I didn't say shit? Or was because I didn't say nothing, you thought I didn't notice, but I'm sitting there like, damn, I'm thinking, shit, bitch, what? Does it feel, how's it feel to know that you know, hey, bitch, you might have to you know what I'm saying, take the goddamn makeup, fucking brush off your goddamn eyelash for a minute, bitch, right? And go check to see the time because bitch, I'm gonna be on time. It must be nice, right? She started laughing and shit. Yeah, right. Must be nice, but okay. But with you not being on time, shit. That's like crying wolf, bitch. Shit. I don't know what you gonna do. Sounds like trying to set me up or something. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Anything, shit, you ain't on time. Everything you do is right. That type shit, right? See, so little things like that, right? But then, like I say, she gonna be more on time than ever, right? But my thing is this, y'all. That's a small thing. So it worked back and forth, but consistency, right? So what's another thing? Okay, like I say, something happened, right? To where she got you know, um, an appointment, right? And you know, You make a declaration. You make a declaration. You know what I'm saying? Look, you make a cold declaration. And you know what you say? You say, with this trick, bitch, you know what I'm saying? I bet you don't get no less than whatever amount that you want to say, right? It ain't gotta be a regular or no the brand new right trick. Give her some gang, give her, you know what I'm saying? Even if you know to text me if you need advice, you know, let me know something else going on if you need right? Y'all working together if you got to, whatever the case is, right? But what I'm saying is, but then it happens, you might surprise yourself like, oh shit, damn shit, what? You know, because see, for both of us, right, for both of y'all, for you and I, the game wants to show, right? God wants to show that he could be depended on. But y'all gotta know how much power you already really have, especially if you're calling yourselves pimping. Because for sure that first P in pimp is power. The second P is power too, but I ain't finna go on than that right now. But come on, y'all. We got more power, y'all, than we even know. And I'm saying in the sense of if y'all really think, right, when it comes to just, creating something, I want to say out of nothing, but it's really everything. Because it's human beings, right? And with the pimple and the hoe, right? And she might not even, you know, have partook in anything ever, right? Literally, with the knowledge, with the game. Oh, this is getting deep, y'all. Oh shit. Here we go. All right, here we go. So I don't want this is crazy. Y'all know when I be saying gifts, nah, I ain't finna do all that. Put it like this. All I'm saying is this, y'all. Look. But we could start with nothing and have everything, y'all. Right? Through conversation with game with her and the trick, she technically don't even need a condom, right? You know what I'm saying? She even got to touch him, really, right? If she right through in the most technical form, that's power, y'all. Why do you think that? You know, where's name? Her name, Lewinsky or something. You know what I'm saying? With the White House, with President Clinton, infiltrate the White House. The V. Stiviano, bitch with the Clippers owner, took down the Clippers. Cleopatra, for Christ's sake, you know what I'm saying? Don't y'all know, like, through even with this game infiltrates every other game. You send the bitch, even if it's in the corporate office. Even if it's, you see what I'm saying? You want to, you know, get this, look, even tricks, what the tricks do? They might get the bitch, right, to go with them on their business meeting. So they can, you know what I'm saying, depending on the type of bitch y'all got, so y'all probably be like, oh shit, I ain't heard that before, well, you know what I'm saying, shit. So, well, hey, hey. Step it up, put her in the etiquette class, how old is she? You know what I'm saying? How much class does she have, Money can't buy class, y'all, right? But what I'm saying is this, okay? Give her something to believe in. Because even the trick, right? He'll bring her because she's cute, right? And that she's a hoe. He paid for this prostitute for the right to go to his business meeting to get his promotion because he brought her and she was pretty and she was from home, right? So she's flirting with what his boss and all this other type of shit and all this, right? Make him look good. Damn near like he's some pimping for Christ's sake, really, right? Come on, think about it. The bitch on the date with the trick, business date, right? She's some one, right? So she gonna for sure be looking. So she's with the trick and she's flirting with the trick's boss. But the trick knows, hey, he ain't a hater. And he don't mind this was the promotion. He gets the promotion. She gets the boss. Now, he got more money based on the time he's, spent with her for that day. Whatever. She got a trick. Does the boss give the trick the credit? Oh yeah, man, you grow because the trick ain't tripping. Anyway, I'm thinking too deep. Trick fucking the bartender, fucking trick tell the boss. trick fuck up the business for the bit on. You can't do. Oh shit, that's crazy. But anyway, yeah, I real my brain was somewhere else real quick with that. See, that's how y'all gotta think, you know what I'm saying? Because look, that's another thing. We gotta look all possibilities, you know what I'm saying? Because when you think like that, you think all possibilities to get the money too. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, but like I say, giving her something to believe in. So that's the thing. When I was saying that this game infiltrates all games, because that's the example I mean, though, right? So even now, so she's got, let me finish. So she gets to the boss, right? But that's the boss is the owner of the whole fucking company. And the company is fucking Toyota. You see what I'm saying? Next thing you know, she's on, some paperwork that has to do with maybe a trust or percentage of business, whatever the fuck, right? And then now she's right, but that was the pimping, that was the game. It started with the home, but she was able to infiltrate because of you see what I'm saying? It goes to in every aspect. You see what I'm saying? It goes in every aspect. The real is all just that game thieving for real. Tony Red, what's the deal? So y'all know what I'm saying? So it goes in every aspect. So I said all that to say, for sure the pimping got power, and sometimes we don't realize how powerful we are. I'm not saying pimping, hey bitch, say bitch. That's not what I'm talking about, y'all. Is if we could do the things that we could, then I'm sure we could do a whole lot more. But in the sense of giving her something to believe in. And literally what I'm saying is, okay, look, more than just with the layman's terms, right? Start saying some shit, okay? And make sure what you say happens, okay? I challenge y'all to make a declaration out of faith and damn near put your pimping on it. Look, bitch, you're going to make this amount today. And let it be something, you know what I'm saying? I challenge y'all. And really know that, because see, if you be like, oh, I could say it but it don't mean then you're not gonna get it. It's doubting. I ain't gonna say his name, but my partner, he just hit for what, like 60, 61, like one is his people's out there in Vegas, whatever, just one thing. You know what I mean? Just, God could bless anytime he's ready as far as something big, right? Or just even just based on him knowing that you standing on what you saying and you meaning it in the sense of having faith in your pimping enough to know that it will happen. The game ain't gonna let you down. And then when it happens, then your faith is gonna be built more because you're gonna be like, damn. And look, I'm sure y'all have done this plenty of times before. It ain't like this. I'm not bringing up nothing that's just rocket science. But what I'm saying is some of y'all haven't. You know what I'm saying? But even us that have, right, where that's happened, I'm saying we could hone in even a little more. We even more powerful. Those are just little things to show, like what they call synchron, sync, thinking, synchronicity. I used to say it, y'all. Sync. In sync. Fuck it, right? But this the thing, and we can even get deeper. Synchronization, right? Dang, there we go. There we go. And we can even get more. So that's what I'm saying. Give her something to believe in. Make a declaration. I challenge y'all. Make a declaration. Ain't got to be too, oh, yeah, we're going to get them. Not something too, really anything. Even if it's something is, look, watch what happens when this happens. Boom, right? Give her something to believe in. I'm not saying get her to trust you. That's not what I'm saying. She needs to trust you, P. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying giving her something to believe in. Then all that's going to come with it because that's the only reason why she even has the trust and all whatever else that you think that is because she had to believe. Okay, well, you could give her something to believe in. Okay, okay, look. Give her something to believe in. Now she got something to believe in. Now, what she's believing in, for what she's believing, is she able to get what she's believing from what she has to believe in out of? So, okay, you gave her something to believe in. Okay, well, I guess that's still like an empty shell, right? Got something to believe in, like, okay, like what's next, right? Is that whatever she's supposed to be believing in, is that she's getting that out of what she has to believe in. You see what I'm saying? Make sure she's getting it. Here's something to believe in. Okay. And what comes with this something? It comes with this, that. So now she has something to believe in. Well, make sure she's getting to this, that comes with it too. That's what I'm saying. It's not about trust. It's her getting the this, that. Then automatically, what she needs trust for, she knows that what she's believing in, she has. You see what I'm saying? But even if you don't have anything, right? Give her something else. Like, give her something. She seems like she be going, pretty good because it's another thing. What makes you think that she's with you? Because she's believing in you. What if she gets the thrill of knowing that you believing in her? That's why. And this ain't the no believe in each other show. No. You see what I'm saying? This not the us and we and dead shit on this one, y'all. For no. Do not believe in, don't even set yourself up to think to even believe in the shit with the bitch. To be honest. I sounded crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe I was saying that earlier. And I'm really thinking about it. That nigga said the bitch need to be giving the pimping something to believe in. Bitch, I need something. Hey, ho, I need something to believe in. But you got to give me something to believe in, ho. Hell no, that's out. Yeah, oh, I'm glad I caught myself. Boy, 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 boy. You gotta give you gotta give me something to believe in, ho. Hell no. That sounds crazy. Why y'all let me do that? Why y'all let me do that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all something else, man. Hell no, that's crazy. I almost went out. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get a bit something to believe in for sure. You know what I'm saying? Look, yeah, for sure. Daddy, give me something. Daddy gotta give me something to believe in. For sure, I'm gonna give you something to believe in. Hey, bitch, you gotta give me something to believe in. Hell nah. You can believe in my hoe. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. That's crazy. But look, so that don't go both ways. Hell nah, that shit does. Hell nah. But look, so hell nah. Now this the thing though, right? You know, and the reason why, y'all, is because are you looking for a hoe that you could believe in, or are you looking for that hoe that you could pimp with? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Look, YouTube. I gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, look, are you looking for a hoe that you can pimp? Right. So that's the whole point. That's what we gotta keep it all in perspective. I don't need to believe in you, hoe. I'm believing this pimping like you should, and I'm gonna believe in that and get the results from that. I ain't gonna believe in you did what. You better believe in you, bitch. Yeah, what about believing in your hoeing, bitch? In the hoeing. Believe in the hoeing, bitch. The spirit of the hoeing. You know what I'm saying? Behind closed doors. Believe that, you know what I'm saying? You'll get punished, bitch. From the whole God shit. Nah, but like I say, y'all, that's the thing, right? And then we're gonna have the submission. See, there are all the beautiful qualities that come with this, y'all. All right. And like I say, the way the hoe's gonna believe in you is the more you believe in you. And she can see. Like I say, if we're gonna be honest, y'all, truth be told, right? The quality or what we want or sometimes like the effort or the improvement or whatever that we think that we should be getting out the bitch, right? If we really were honest with ourselves, you look and be like, damn, are you the equivalent? Sometimes the game gives us the bitch that's a damn near equivalent to the game that we have. Now, this is one thing though, is this right here, okay? Sometimes, like they say when the Bible say God hardened Pharaoh's heart, right? Sometimes God is protecting us. That's another thing. Sometimes certain things don't happen when it's like, damn, the bitch. What else did the bitch need to believe in when she think fat meat ain't greasy? When you know what I'm saying, she sees a a, a, a big fat cow with bacon grease on it. I don't know, right? But my point is this: look, it's like sometimes you think like, damn, what else does the bitch need to believe in, right? But then like, what's it? But then what it is this: is God protecting you? Is God protecting you? You see what I'm saying? Is God protecting you? See, sometimes, see, okay, it's like this. Like camera lenses, we got wide lens and narrow and all that type of stuff, right? Different, right, perspectives. See what I'm saying? So sometimes the bitch perspective, her lens vision, her right is so she doesn't even have the capacity or capability to even broaden, to even be able to see higher. She's not even capable. She doesn't even, it's she doesn't even know it exists. She's just not capable. It ain't even her fault. They can't even, she just shit. And sometimes God will do that to protect us. See, this the thing, y'all. They say what? Oh, people come in your life lesson or a blessing. Right? A season or a reason. Right? Well, but then they'll say that the blessing's in the lesson. But then, if you get the lesson, then you get the blessing. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Because what I was getting at was this, right? When I was saying hard in the heart, and sometimes, you know what I'm saying, God protecting us is, well, then that's why we're going in the situation. Do we want to be the blessing to someone, or do we want to be the lesson to someone? But then us being a lesson to someone, that lesson will still be their blessing. So we'll still be a blessing to them. You see what I'm saying? But just in the regular sense of just blessing and a lesson, sometimes when you really meant to be that blessing for everyone, the person that God hardens their heart, they don't deserve that lesson from you. They don't deserve that blessing from you. They don't deserve it. God is preserving you from what they don't deserve. God preserves because they don't deserve. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. So don't be discouraged. So that's another thing. So like I say, yeah, you could be believing, but like I said, I don't want to make you think it's always, yeah, the bitch could be having a whole lot to believe in. Look, God done showed us things time and time again that worked, and we didn't see, you know what I'm saying, his hand. But then what? We just did what we wanted to do. We just did what we wanted to do. We just did what we wanted to do. Iceberg.
Top of it, man. What's the deal?
My bad, bro. I would just be talking. I looked down at the phone. I said, "Oh shit."
Nah, you up? Good. I ain't even cut my mic on until you said something.
Okay, what's the deal?
Nothing much, man. Shit, I'm just tuning in to the campaign. You feel me? I'm like, shit, let me come on just in case you want to expand the dialogue.
Yeah, I do. Cause that's I'm just talking. Like I said, my brain started going to different places and shit. But that's pretty much like where I'm at with it. But yeah, but let's expand it. Talk to me. So basically, like I said, I was just saying, what I was saying. Basically, them needing something to believe in. The bitch needs something to believe in. As far as Pippin might not thinking he getting the best production out of her. And I'm saying, well, maybe how many times did you call yourself giving her some instructions and they didn't work, or it didn't work how you said it, or even if everything. Have you ever just declared and made up something? This is gonna happen today, and then it happened, yeah. And then she, that type of. So that's what I'm talking about. Give her something to believe in, then you'll get the submission. You know what I'm saying? And so that's kind of what I'm on. This that type of stuff.
Yeah, I tuned in earlier. I heard you. You said no. She ain't giving the pimping something to believe in. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you
because
was
I've been.
sounding crazy on that.
Yeah, because what I was saying was, oh, and it goes both ways. So she got to give you something to believe in too. Yeah, bitch, you got to give me something to believe in too. You have to go for both of each other. And I just kept talking. I started playing that back in my head. I'm like, nah, hell nah. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
you was low key on point though. You know what I'm saying? When I heard that, because not necessarily she giving a pimping something to believe in, but at the same time, like you said, she's the player. You feel me? The P is the coach. You know what I'm saying? So not necessarily something to believe in, but you do need to be, fully confident in her capabilities. That yeah, this the play we finna run. You know, and we finna win this game. You know what I mean? And yeah, we finna go to the championship. You need to be, fully confident, in her capabilities of following the instructions and running the play how it's supposed to be ran. You know what I mean? So it do work that way. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say something to believe in though, but yeah.
Yeah. Because now this the thing, right? So
Yeah.
would the confidence in her be confident, having the confidence in her enough to believe or to think that she can execute those instructions? See, because
Yeah.
I
What?
could, you know what I'm saying? Because I could have all confidence and belief in what I'm saying is gonna work, bitch. I believe in me 100% for sure, and I'm letting you know because right. But me having the confidence in you to do it versus this, you just doing it, and when it works, then do I need to? Then basically, do I need to believe in you for it to happen? Can I just believe in my instructions and tell them to you? When I'm
Right.
telling them to you, I have no type of thought at all if you're gonna do them or not. It's just me telling them to you. And all right, see you later. I thought about nothing. I thought about everything else completely different other than me just what I just told you after I told you. Then when you come back with great results. So now, next time when I give you instructions, is it gonna take for me to believe in you? Is it gonna take for me to have confidence in you? Or is it something that I know? Which is what? Last time I gave her instructions, she came back with results. Did I need belief for that?
No, I'm not saying it like that, man. What I'm saying is
Did I need confidence for that in
right.
her?
No, right. I get what you're saying, and that ain't exactly what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is it's gonna go back to you, to your instructions, to your game,
Uh-huh.
to the light that you shining on her. So, like I said, it is gonna be confidence in her, but that confidence is coming from you, from knowing that she gonna be a reflection of the light that you shine. As I said before.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the reason why I say that like that iceberg, right, is because I know what you're saying, but the reason why I be making emphasis is because I want, you know, sometimes them times get rough and I'll be do them dark nights. I'll be wanting to pimp it out of confidence to know that believe it. See, sometimes it's like have confidence in your pimping. But when it's all said and done, if you know because it protects the pimping. It
Yeah.
protects the pimping because see, what it does is this. If we give the pimping the way out by saying we need to have confidence in the bitch to follow the instructions or for her to carry out. If something goes wrong, we could blame the bitch. If so, like okay, when it could be our lack of game is what I'm saying.
I could dig
So
it.
it's like have confidence in people because then it could not be our right, but then did she not follow the instructions because she wasn't believing in the pimping, or was she not following the instructions because she wasn't staying true and believing in the home? She could be
Right.
believing in her quote unquote hoeing in the name of quote unquote hoeing and not be believing in the pimping, but be with the pimping. How do we know when she's believing in her home more than she's believing in our pimping?
Right. Yeah, no, I dig that, man. So that's what I'm saying as far as the home. The home being. What'd you say?
I gotta think now. Shit, that was vicious.
Yeah, that was vicious. Well, yeah, that's why I say, man, as far as, she got to be a reflection of you. You feel me? Your game, and don't do me with the game thing. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm past that. As long as y'all know what's out, look. As long as we know the move, that's all that is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As long as we know the move, we don't say we got that to pick out from the bag now. Go ahead.
Right. So. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, as long as she, being a reflection of your game, then, yeah, it goes back into the confidence of you and the instructions you giving in the game that you providing. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch reflecting that. Because,
look, it's
not just confidence in her and confidence in her hoeing. So, where you just said, like, damn, now, we believing in her. We could blame it on her. No, it's going to go back to you. But then... Shay, like, you know what I'm saying? You going through the motions, you doing your thing. You could have nigga that ran through 15 bitches. You feel me? From November last year to now, you type shit. You feel me? 15 different bitches. Now, it's like you gonna put the confidence, you know what I mean? You believing in each and every single one of them like that? Or was you believing in yourself like that? You know what I'm saying? That they gonna reflect that the right way, and some of them can't. Not all of them is gonna absorb it and be able to reflect it.
You're right. Look, and the reason why I say believing in the home more than your pimping, right? The reason why that has something to do with it is because sometimes the if we in a situation and it's a lack of production or it's a lack of, or something. Sometimes we have to be able to identify. Do you not believe in your hoeing enough, bitch? To where this isn't happening. I'm great. Yeah, you believe in me, but you don't believe in yourself. Versus them not having enough, they believe in themselves a lot, their capabilities, but they're not believing in the pimping enough, right? So that's why I'm saying sometimes are they believing in their hoeing more than your pimping, even though that they with you? Or are they believing in your pimping more than they hoeing? Then they believe in themselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it work. Yeah, vice versa. It worked both ways on that one.
Yeah, because she could have more. Like I used to make a joke. Niggas be scared to put the bitch down. I'd be like, damn, the bitch, you scared? You more scared than the bitch. The bitch ready, that type shit. You know what I mean? And it's like that's what she has more belief in her own, in herself, is what I'm saying. So you kind of stagnating her growth as a whole, because you so worried about her not believe. You know what I'm saying? It's like I say, bro. A lot of times, and that's why I just want to keep it on the pimp and iceberg, because at the end of the day, bro, when it really comes down to it, we God's man, and she's our woman. God, like I say, and I thought about that and really let it sink in. I'm not talking about the made for. I'm like literally. Okay, God made us both. We're all God's creation.
Right.
But man belongs to God, and woman belongs to man. That's what it is. Like he gave her to us. That's my point. You know what I mean? He made her for us, from us. He gave her to us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I say, when it comes to the pimping, it should be nothing that we should always get the outcome we desire when it comes to pimping. Now, that's what I was saying. But if it don't work, though, sometimes that's God protecting us. Sometimes that's the game. You know what I'm saying? Not allowing something to happen because it could see what's gonna happen ahead.
Yeah. That's why I said you feel me? Not everyone gonna be able to reflect that light the right way. And that may, you know what I mean? In a lot of cases, that may be the reason. That'd be a blessing. You feel me? That'd be God saying, like, hold on. Let me move this out the way, you know what I'm saying? Because you got something better on the way.
Yeah. Yeah. And I always found that to be true. Well, how do I know it's gonna be better, or how do I know if I'm on a, I keep going through, like for example, I'll give an example because like it's been times like so say it's a situation where a nigga might go through 5 hoes, so like one I ain't gonna put basically a nigga go through 5 hoes and want to be a little better, a little better, a little better till you get to the sixth one, and then that's the one. Who's still who doing like one of the ones that be down for some years, that type of thing. You might go through about 5, 6 hoes within 5, 6 months as far as the ups and downs, getting to know what's going on, all that type of stuff. But then what I'm saying, you get that seventh, then that's the one that stays for 7, 8, 9, 10 years. But the point that I'm saying is the only reason that you have to go through that many is because you were standing on your principles. See, sometimes it'd be so perfect, but then it'd be something that don't happen with the bitch or something that where it don't work out based on you standing on your principles and not compromising or her underestimating the genuineness of your pimping, for example. So now when she get with you, oh yeah, he really is this. Like, yeah, bitch. You know what I mean? That type of shit. But you didn't compromise, you didn't, and you stayed. And then a little bit, the next bitch, she got better and better. You got closer and closer to just that one by staying true. So that's what I'm saying about either we gonna take all the weight of it, because if we stay true, see, sometimes by us staying true, we'll be second guessing ourselves, thinking we're not pimping accordingly.
I hear you. Give me a second. I'm whipping up this coffee, man.
All because of you trying to see something to believe in the bitch. No. But look, like I say, y'all, my brain's going all over the place with that one. But look, yeah, this shit crazy. Cause I'm down now. I gotta think about something else. Yeah, look, when I be talking like this, y'all, you know what I mean? I'll be having that written down and shit, of course, but it just be like the game talk. Like I'm learning too as I be talking. You know what I'm saying? So I just be getting just different revelations. I'll be speaking. I'll be like, damn. You know, it's like the stuff that I be saying. It's like sometimes I got to be careful because the game always either right after I say it, I got to go through what I said, or something that I've already been through before I say it. You know what I'm saying? From experience or something. But yeah, but that's a trip though, y'all. But yeah, so this the thing, right? When it all comes down to it, y'all, you know, make sure she do have something to believe in. Make sure, I challenge y'all. Make the declaration in the name. All right, so have you ever done anything like that before? Like, yeah, but I bet you gonna have this type of day, and then that works out, and it was like that, just like you said it was gonna happen. That it happened.
Man, damn near every day. A lot of, I ain't gonna say every day, but more times than not. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it may be something simple. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Sometimes it may be, you know, a nigga may reach for the stars, you feel me? And then the bitch go beyond that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So definitely, you feel me? You gotta make those declarations and, you feel me, affirmations. You know?
No, you're right. What so what so what's been some stuff on your so what's been going on with you? What you wanna you got the flow.
Oh, bad shit. It's whatever's clever, babe. You remember that last joint we was on with YG, you know? And I had to, speak on a certain situation. So, that's still present with me. So I'm still pretty much reserved. I ain't gonna do too much, you know what I mean? But we could chop on whatever, you know.
Look, I was gonna tell him, but I'll say it now. Look, now, so look, 'cause I have to be fair. Now he never said this though, so I don't know if he's gonna be like, "Oh, I knew that." He's gonna say he knew, but look. So the other day, it hit me out of nowhere. I say, if I be saying the highest number is 9 is 7 G, and it's 16 is P, so that's like the little G because 1 plus 6 is 7.
Yeah.
What letter of the alphabet, Ice, is Y?
That's a 7 too. You know what I'm saying? The 2 plus, yeah, the 2. You know what I mean? The wisdom plus the power.
Look, that's the third guy, right? The Y. But see, he don't know that. Now he never said that to me.
He did say it, but remember he did the live that came out here talk about the Y. I don't think he mentioned that.
But the Y, exactly. That's why I said I'm about to get him. Look, I'm so close. You know what I'm saying? Because I say, look, that's the thing. So he really saying God, right? So he called himself God with the Y, called himself God with the D. He called himself God with everything but the P.
You're a fool. You're a fool for that one. But shit, I fuck with bro a little bit though. You know it. That day, the day you had Rabbi on there and I came on there and the whole little shit, he actually had DM me after the fact, you know, saying like, you know, speaking his piece and letting it be known, like, man, it ain't, you know, like that. But yeah, we gonna leave that one where it's at. But he did reach out to me though, you know.
But but the Y though, right? So that's the thing, because he did do that live. But like I say, because he had one live earlier today, right? Like before I came on here, and I was just talking mess to him in the comments. But Y versus the Y, right? And that's the thing. So yeah, they might need to know the why, but shit, but see, that's the thing, the why. See. So that's the thing. So you could give it to him. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I was gonna tell him, but I was gonna wait till I saw him again.
That's why the first time I spoke with bro, I'm like, man, it's the God body. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? It's in your name, the God body. So I'm thinking he already hip with the mathematics and all that, you know. But shit, I guess not. I don't know.
No, well, like I said, that didn't even cross my mind because then it's what God, if they're gonna go by the Bible, first presented the why. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why can't you eat from this Eve, bitch? Why? Who said it was see?
Right.
That ain't the why nigga want to be. No, I'm just talking. But look,
yeah, I had to give me some more of that good old coffee.
Oh yeah, that coffee be having me on one. It's a good mood enhancer.
Definitely.
Tony Red, for real. But you know,
let's go back to the principles, man. Because
go ahead.
Yeah, go back to the principles, man. I remember that day you was on that live. I think it ended up getting cut off or something. Since you had just brought that up, like, man, you know what I mean? You really started on your principles there.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. Shit, stand on your principles. Don't be discouraged. That's another thing, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you stand on your principles is the reason why the bitch is giving you the headache. You know what I'm saying? Or you feel like you're getting a headache from the bitch. You know, you stand on your principles now. See, and there's the seat. But then you be asking that. Now, what's the flip side? Well, what principles are you standing on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you need to do you need to change the principles? You know what I'm saying? What makes your principles the right principles to stand on, right? But yeah, Mike.
But that go into man, that shit go deep. You know what I
It
mean? Like
does.
you said, what's been going on with me. Remember at a time, you know what I mean, you was doing the little questions and shit.
Okay.
Remember you was doing the questions on the page?
Uh-huh.
Now on one of them I had got at you, you know, I know it's anonymous and shit, but shit, that shit done for. You feel me?
Okay.
I had came with one of the questions, like, is it this what's been going on with me? And this ties into the principles, you feel me? Like everybody ain't standing on no principles, and then the principles they are standing on, like you said, like, do you need to change them? Because one of the questions I posed is like, how you feel about the P, you know, getting at the bitch through the ad?
Okay, I remember that one. Okay.
Right. And just for anybody that's tuned in that didn't catch it, you feel me? Go ahead and what's your reply to that? How you feel about the P getting at the bitch through the ad?
So I don't remember exactly what I said then, but I'm gonna still say that it was the truth how I feel about it. So it's the thing. I know it works in the sense of I've heard it, you know what I mean, as far as that. Um, it's like, okay, look, this is the thing. Is it game? Okay, it's game. The bitch on the ad on the internet versus the bitch that's down outside in the street.
Yeah.
Pimping who don't want to put the bitch down outside the street for whatever reason, but he want to keep the bitch in the room. So now we're talking. Now we got to say the game. Okay, so if she's in the street, I could pop at her. Right now, what they say, oh, the internet, you know, online or the internet is the new streets. The new streets, the internet.
Yeah, so I get that. You know, you on the virtual blade with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So then same thing, right? So okay, well I'll pop on the bitch on the thing. So now it's the thing. Harassing. If the bitch is like, you know what I'm saying, not answering, she stay in the pocket, that type of vibe, you know, then it's like, okay, we tell if you're gonna do a P, you know, whether it's, you know, not as classy or tacky or whether what I do it or not, it's still different, but I can't say it's not pimping. And I can't say it's like a violation in the sense of anything. It's just a little, you know, it's just like a little. But then, like I say, it's just so many variables though. You know, motherfucker down on fresh out this down on his luck, whatever the case is. At least he can narrow down to these are prostitutes instead of being in the street trying to, like, you know, say to turn out to the square bitch. This look, at least like I'll have a better, quicker chance knocking me a hoe. At least if I'm selecting from hoe. So instead of me looking on Instagram or Facebook or somewhere else to try to find it, then I'd rather be on a site like this to where I might get lucky and find a bitch that don't got, you know what I'm saying? That don't have a situation or something like that, you know. So, how do I feel about it? I don't really feel either way about it. I don't feel like it's in its best taste. But then I can't say, you know, in the purest sense that it don't work. A bitch trying to find out, you know what I'm saying? She might, you know, be, you know, 18, 19, fresh out the club, strip club, something, don't go strip club, but she knows she wants to prostitute, be a host some type of way, but she don't know how to, right? So she just throw herself on the net. She throws herself on the net. You know what I mean? All some shit in the pimping. You know what I mean? You know, shit. He doing his job. So he looked in and he could tell, looks a little green ass bitch. Oh, I can tell this bitch green when I look at her. And he sent her a text or call, whatever. And she happened to be green, and he ended up knocking the bitch. She ain't never had a pimp ever. You know what I mean? So I can't say that that's not game either. You know, so that's the thing. But would I do it? No. Have I done it? No.
You know what I'm
Do I?
saying? That's where I'm at with it, show. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? I understand, and you know, that's all. Whatever, man. You know, me personally, nah, I don't fuck with that. You feel me? Because, and this is why. You know, for my personal preference, like I said, I see where you say it is game and this, and that. You know, but for me personally, I don't fuck with it, and it's because, like you just said, this okay. The internet is the virtual streets. This the virtual blade, right? So, you know, in a sense, you kind of in the way. You know what I mean? Like you said, it may work for certain individuals and whatnot, but you kind of in the way. You know what I mean? If this the virtual blade, let's say we on the real blade, then yeah, you feel me? You gonna sweat a bitch, you gonna pop at a bitch, this and that, but you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna stop her money. You gonna get in the way in her money of doing it. Cause then now you in my way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so now this the thing, right? So when you pop it on the bitch, what you telling them in the street? Yeah, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You done been with a nigga for how long, bitch? You still like last week. Yeah, bitch, you upgrade, bitch. All right, type of shit. So if a bitch is on the net and you're looking at her pictures and seeing how she looks, you've been looking at her for over, and you could tell like, damn, this bitch, she needs some. Damn, if I had the bitch, I could. This bitch needs to be looking like that. Damn, why she advertise like that? Why she write those words? Damn, that bitch had me, right? So then that's his way of popping out. Yeah, bitch. You need an upgrade, bitch. You ever thought about shit doing your hair like this? You know what I'm saying? And he sent the picture, you know, of a hairstyle to the bitch. Now that's him popping out the bitch. Now, how is he in your way versus a trick that calls, you know, and plays on the phone and she blocks the trick? How is he in the way if she's just blocking him and getting in pocket? Like she would block him in the street while getting in pocket.
Nah, not like that. You know what I'm saying? I dig what you're saying, but not in that sense. You feel me? As far as like, yeah, because you know, a lot of the tricks gonna hit the motherfucker and be playing around too, and all type of shit. You feel me? Trying to, oh yeah, send me a pic, man. Pictures is on the ad. You feel me? Like all type of little shit. I'm saying as far as like shit, if a bitch down and she doing the play right there on the scene, you ain't getting in the way of her money, scaring off the trick and shit like that. So that's what I mean by getting in the way. Like shit, really motherfuckers conducting business on this motherfucker.
How does somebody get in the way of? Okay, so to me, getting in the way in the street, like you saying,
Yeah.
is if the bitch is in pocket, and I know she's in pocket, she's showing she's in pocket, and nigga just steady sweating a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, now well, how is that on the internet? Would you
It
consider
ain't
that true?
yeah, it ain't necessarily the same as far as that. It's just that you know the business she conducting. You feel me? So like I said, I understand everything you saying as far as, you know, niggas doing that, but go back to the original thing I said. When I posed the question on the Instagram, you say as long as he ain't acting like a trick, you feel me? It's like not necessarily nothing wrong with it.
Oh yeah,
Now,
for
yeah,
sure.
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now a nigga from LA just did this shit. You feel me? Play the whole way, you feel me? Like he a trick, you feel me? Like, but like
Yeah,
I
but then,
said, me personally, I don't fuck with the shit at all. You feel me? As far as the ads, like that's just not my lane. That's just not my cup of tea.
right.
So that goes into what I said about principles. You feel me? Like,
Well, it's the thing though. What's the principle? You're not playing the net because niggas in the street will act like tricks too.
nah, not saying nothing. Not saying not playing. Now you say niggas in the street that act like the tricks too.
I mean, you ain't never heard of niggas posing as a trick to get the bitch out of pocket to talk?
I mean, rarely, yeah. But
I'm just
like, shit,
saying.
yeah, no, I feel you. But yeah, it's rarely because shit, there isn't more than likely like shit. You feel me?
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, motherfuckers gonna smell it on you. You feel me? So like, good luck with that shit.
But that'll be the same thing on the net then. So look, I had an incident, right?
Yeah.
You know, when I was in the game, and the bitch, um, oh, okay. Now this was a time when I really wasn't caring if the bitch was dating blacks or not, right? And I guess a nigga walked in the room, and you know, she was dating, and he looked at her while they was doing it or whatever, and said, "You know, I'm a PI. You know, I'm a PI, right?" And like, look, he's telling her, "Look at me, right?" And she displaying this shit, laughing like a motherfucker. And but the thing is, but he was tricking. So it's like, no matter how he came in the name of, no matter what he said, that could have been his fetish to fucking act like a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Being a trick for all, but the fact that he's tricking his actions is what like made it okay for her not being out of pocket or nothing. I'm looking at it wrong for her because he was a trick. He wasn't pimping.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So if the pimp, quote unquote pimp, does come like that, like set the date up, post, for one, is the bitch allowed to date blacks? That's one. For two, if she is, or that's a thing, cool. But then if that's the thing, if he pays, he's not the pimping. So now if he is the pimping,
but then a lot of that going on too, show. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about niggas who, you know what I'm saying, really got hoes down. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, doing dates. You know what I'm saying? Paying
I
for
ain't never
dates.
heard that one. So that's what I'm saying. See,
No,
I ain't
man.
heard that one.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Man, nah. I didn't seen it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just heard, I didn't seen it. So that's what I'm saying. So this what I'm getting at when it goes down to the principles. You feel me? And I'll speak to a couple of these individuals, and they say, "Oh man, ain't no rules to this shit." You feel me? So like, what is the principle? You know, what's really going on?
Like I
G
said,
Gov might have said it best, man. We might be just dealing with some sociopaths, some crazy motherfuckers.
this is the thing, bro. Certain things like, well, okay. You don't want to
Because originally, like I said,
you don't want to open up a can of worms, bro. You really don't, bro. Because then we got to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Because I could really, if you want to play, like if you really want to explore, okay, I can take you to, you know what I'm saying? We can go to an area, you know what I'm saying? We prefer to go to an area that's business. Because if you want to say what you're saying in the sense of shit, look at it like this. If I want to scream the alphabet God, now listen, everybody, I got to make a disclaimer, okay? Now listen, y'all. This is strictly.
Oh shit.
This is strictly based on what Iceberg just said. Okay, so this is why I'm bringing this up. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. This is, that's not my beliefs. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Don't get ready to fucking throw tomatoes at me. Okay, so if you tripping, but we gotta be fair. We gotta be fair. So if I'm gonna scream all this about, you know what I'm saying? Now one thing too, before I start. Now, since you said G Gov also said that, there's all type of hoes. A hoe is a hoe is a hoe is a hoe. There's a paid hoe, there's the free hoe, there's the, even in the square way where they'll be like, just a hoe that's just promiscuous woman sleeps around like, oh, she's a hoe, right? So he said that too, just what type of hoe is it? Are you a paid hoe? Are you this hoe, this type? So, even coming up, if niggas was growing up fucking a lot of bitches, like he's a hoe, like he's a hoe, you're a hoe, like that type of thing. Yeah. So if we're gonna be honest, I'm about to be talking about all the supreme mathematics talk. What's H stand for, Iceberg?
He or her.
And what's the O?
The O.
Yeah.
The O is the cipher.
So when I say the pimp God, you and that bitch gotta submit to the pimping. Is it only the pimp God and everybody else is the trick and the hoe? The hoe's tricking to us. We the hoe's trick. Cause we're providing what she wants, nigga.
Yeah.
Is the world just tricks and hoes? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, look, because that'll be like he would be, you know what I'm saying? If it's hoes, right? So tricks and hoes, right? The game. So if it's pimping and hoeing, power,
Yeah.
I master power, I'm now God. There's no Allah in pimping. Then hoe, H-O. So now it's he or her. See, could be a he or her, right? He's a hoe. Come on, bro. So now when I say the game God versus the pimp God, well, we know the game God is what that's the game, what that's the world. Okay, so now what game, right? So then that's what we have to say, the pimp. Okay, so now that's the God of the game. That's the God of your world. Is like that's the God. Whether it's dope, no, right? So now the pimp God, he's just a man. He's just a man. She's just a woman. So we both got to submit to the pimping every day. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker thought he was some real pimping when he went to sleep Saturday, but when he woke up Sunday, he forgot what a pimp was type shit. He did some real unpimping shit, right? So every day we got to, the pimping and the homie got to make sure they submit to the pimping every day. So tricks and hoes though.
Yeah.
So even if it ain't no pimping, so now it's just either the tricking submitting to the or the hoe submitting to the pimping. So if it's the male hoe submitting to the pimping, then he needs to break. Then that's how he's the trick to the hoe. If it's the female hoe, that's crazy. If it's the female H, that's H in the female. You see what I'm saying? Then no, that's not what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. My bad. Look. The pimping would be the tricking to the hoe. The hoe would be no. The pimping would be the hoe. The hoe would be the trick to the pimping. Then the hoe would be the hoe to the trick, and the trick would be in the trick to the hoe. So the pimping, look. So the pimping and the hoeing are both would be the hoe. So it'll be the hoe and the trick. So that's what it would be. The pimp is the hoe, and the hoe is the hoe. The pimp is the hoe to the hoe, and the hoe is the hoe to the trick. But the trick is just the trick. Then you got the pimp guy.
You say the hoe is the pimp is the hoe to the hoeing?
Yeah.
And the hoe is the trick to the pimping?
No. Yeah. Yeah. And then the hoe is the hoe to the trick.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying. Now the hoe is the pimp's free hoe. Well, but see, that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna say pimp, but now if we take that out, because remember the out the supreme mathematics, because it's like you just said. Oh well, pimps is running around tricking nowadays, or call themselves tricking. Now they're not pimps. Pimps don't trick. But I'm saying like
no. See, look. Yeah, I ain't say that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say that they was. You know what I'm saying? Certified 16 like that. I'm saying
no.
They got hoes. The hoes bringing them dough. They taking the dough and spending it with another hoe.
Right. No, I know what you mean. But that's what I'm saying. So it's like, but they're spending it with another hoe to fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So now we know that's not pimping. But like I say, but like how you say, you can't tell them it ain't because they saying there ain't no rules, right? So then
Yeah.
that's why I was saying we could have fun with that because supreme mathematics, right? Shit, the hoe, the he or the her, so it's pimping and hoeing. But then it's like, so that's why I say, man, this shit, it's really that's vicious. It's really,
Man, I got that whole thing that day you messaged me and said break down the supreme alphabet, break down prostitute with the supreme alphabet.
oh yeah,
Yeah. So I got that whole thing. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's deep. You know what I'm saying? But just as far as that one, like, cause like I said, originally when I posed that question, you say ain't nothing necessarily wrong with it if he ain't posing like a trick.
right.
So as far as like hitting a bitch on the ad and posing like a trick, like, but then like I just said, they saying ain't no rules to this shit.
Nah, it's because that's not a rule. We're right because I mean that's a rule for sure. Don't pose as a trick. But I mean, because look, don't pose as a trick. Is that a rule? Okay, well look. Okay, no, it's not a rule. Don't pose as a trick. Would a pimp ever pose as a trick? No. You see what I'm saying? That's undebatable.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Why you ain't just get at the bitch just on your pimping? Like I said, I see a lot of
However,
motherfuckers
watch
do the
this.
shit.
But watch this. You ready for this? But that's still game. You get it? But that's still game. Come on, bro. But that's still game, iceberg.
Yeah, sure, but like you said, it's all
Nah,
game,
nah,
good game.
nah,
It's
nah,
all
nah,
no,
nah,
nigga, it's all game, good game.
nah, nah.
All the game
Still
good.
game, iceberg. You saw how you did me when you first got up here. You were saying game. You're like, I know so, but I'm just saying game. Okay, well let's say game. Come on, bro. See?
But nah, for real though, it's all game, good game. And I'm not differentiating it. You feel me? Like I said, game is game. We already went through the game thing, so game is game. I'm just saying, me personally, that's not something that I would try to utilize.
Right.
And it's different strokes, you feel me?
So that's why I was saying that's game, but it ain't pimping.
Right.
But what game other than pimping would a pimp use?
Right. Like I said, now I can see, of course, because, you know, so many different styles, technique, basically. I can see you would use different techniques.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? But
It's
not
many
outside
different
of,
ways.
yeah, not outside of that, though.
It's many different ways to pimp. It's more than one way to pimp. No, it's not. It's only one way to pimp. Yeah, right. There's more than what's the one way? It's to pimp.
Yeah.
Like you say, we use all different techniques, but all the techniques that we're using are still pimp techniques. They're still pimping.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's only one way to pimp, and that's to pimp. That's what I'm saying. It's only one way to play basketball, and that's by playing basketball. There's nobody say you couldn't shoot a jump shot or in a hook shot.
Ain't nobody else trying to tap in. I'll see all the comments, man. Come talk to us. What show say? Talk to the pig.
Yeah, exactly. And they want to listen. That's what I'm saying. You know, they got counter fighters. I'm a good, like, ask me a question. Okay, look, hold on. Now there's the link, y'all. Y'all click the link and come up. But yeah, bro.
Yeah, because if y'all don't, me and Shaw's gonna be up here breaking this shit down into atoms, breaking it down into the smallest, you feel me, molecule.
You know, Adams is really Adam in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The whole Adam Eve, like, it's about the body. Like I said, this Bible and all this type of religion, all this doctrine. But yeah, Adam is Adam. The Adam we talking about. That's
Yeah,
really where it started. Eve is something else that's to do with the body, like chemistry. I'll remember in a minute. But yeah.
yeah, I heard that before though too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's just my take on it, man. Like shit, that ain't really, like I said, that ain't part of it. That ain't no real technique.
Right.
Yeah, that's just not my place.
What if it works?
You said, what if it worked?
What if it works?
Hey, if it works, it works.
My thing is this. Oh, but you saying that? Okay, but if that's not what you do, how did it get across your desk, so to speak, to where you want to talk about it?
Shit, just going, keeping the dialogue going on what we were speaking on. You feel me, with the principles and all that, and that shit just came to my head, and that has stuck with me. You feel me? The original thing you said, like, not if he posing as a trick. Now then, take into consideration all the other things I just said. Okay, if it works, that's cool. It worked, but was you really ever pimping from the beginning? Okay, you got the bitch now, and then what? You feel me? You gonna use some more quote unquote game? You know what I'm saying? That ain't really the pimping or whatever.
I'm gonna use game.
Yeah. You gonna use some more of it? Like I said
There's
last
always
time.
some more of it, ain't it?
Yeah,
Ain't
there's some more of it.
What, you hating on the game, player? You hating on my game?
Nah, like
What,
I said,
bro? You hating on my game?
Like I said, I ain't hating on it or nothing. I just said that ain't my cup of tea personally. You feel me?
Well, that's why you ain't got the bitch no more.
The what?
That's why you don't got the bitch no more.
You crazy.
That's why you ain't got the bitch no more. And I was able to call the number and knock you for the bitch.
Yeah, that shit sound good.
I was able to pose as the trick, and she knew I wasn't a trick, but she liked to role play.
Yeah, that ain't, you know what I mean? That ain't happened to me, but at the same time.
No, I know. No, of course it didn't. Now, you know I'm just talking like we acting. No, I know what you mean.
No. No, and I get you too. What I'm saying is, at the same time, if that did happen to me, that wouldn't make me change my mind about it. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't make me change my mind about it. Like we was talking about earlier. Shit, that may be a lacking that bitch homie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the bitch, she just might be a game goofy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Now let me give you a more real. Yep. Now let me give you a more realistic outlook or perspective of this, or more truthful. Okay. Now look. Now
his game might
there's a
be
producer
like that.
There's a producer, Molly Mall. You heard of him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one of the things that they said, he been known to do, right? Was he'd set the dates up for the bitches to come see him at his house as if he's the trick, And then when they get to his big ass mansion with all these exotic animals and all this other type of shit, it's pimping, but it's so fly that the bitch want to stay. You know what I'm saying? And hang with him, even it goes out the window that fucking he called the bitch from the site. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's a real, you know what I mean? So it's like, now, this the thing. It's like, so now that was that example. Now here's another one. Now, say going cross country or something, or you know what I'm saying, you really down and you know, shit. I mean, shit. Y'all might just be going through a little rough time or through a certain town. You know what I mean? Or you out right and there's something happen or a bitch blow up while you cross country or anything can fucking happen. But when all you have is no pimping, which is just you, and you don't have any hoe at all, and you in somewhere and you know that, you know, this little place, but you know the way the weather is, you know what I'm saying, ain't nobody really outside, or you know what I'm saying, there ain't really nothing going on. However, you do know that there's hoes all around this motherfucker, all on these goddamn internet sites.
Yeah.
You need to knock you a bitch. And you gotta get close to the bitch, and you might only have $500 left to your name. So you need some game. You need to find some type of way to get close to, because you know the pimp you are. You know that if you can even, all like you say, a bitch can smell it. All you need to do is get in front of a hoe, and she's yours. So now it's, what do? That's what I'm saying when I say, well, that could be a real, you know, to where game is like, well, like I say, posing as a trick, anything as a trick. Is that pimping? No. Is it game? Yes. Is it macking? Yeah.
Yeah, you feel me?
So that's why when I be saying, Iceberg, just give me the pimping, is because people interchange the pimping with game and make an excuse for what we're talking about and say it's okay and legal because they use a game.
Yeah, and I get that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if we're gonna be technical, and the way we think about this type of situation, like, well, we wouldn't do it because it ain't pimping. Then we have to be technical every time we say game, and we say, but no, you know what I mean,
right?
You see what I'm saying? No, it's pimping, right? And that's the thing.
And I get that. I get that all the way. Like I said, I'm not. It's just, well, shit. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a practitioner of that type of game. You know what I'm saying? Because everything that you just said, those circumstances, I done been there. You feel me? Down in Sacramento, down in Kansas City. You feel me? Shit like that.
Right.
And I got other techniques that you know what I mean, that I can utilize, that I prefer. Besides that, that's just not my cup of tea. That's all I'm saying.
Right. But he said that's flammery, tomfoolery, deception ain't game.
Yeah, I seen him say that. That's why I said if they would have come up, come up and chop it up with us.
Oh yeah, I just saw that right now. I just looked down. Yeah, deception is for sure game.
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. It's a whole lot of that. You know what I mean? That's going on.
What we teaching the bitch to do with the trick? Anything other than that? You know what I'm saying? No, but I'm just.
But I say finesse. My thing is finesse. You know what I mean?
But see, when we say those words, we're so gonna say, look it up. Do we know what finesse means?
Oh, I do. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go by the dictionary. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna go by the dictionary, the English language.
Yeah. So that's my thing.
So what does finesse mean? What does finesse mean, Iceberg?
I don't got it verbatim. You feel me? The definition.
Well, the verbatim might mean something.
Yeah,
the verbatim might mean something.
You can pull it up, or somebody in the comments pull it up for us. We'll post it one time for us.
Even
I,
though I mean, or nobody has to. An iceberg can just go on with what he says, and everybody can look up finesse on their own time. And then he says he teaches finesse. Iceberg might want to look it up himself. Actually,
I done looked it up plenty of times. Like I said, I can't say it verbatim, but it's like it's to
what, bro?
it's to do something in a subtle manner.
Okay, so like delicate.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
now
keep
what
in
do you?
mind, I only brought that up because we said deception.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, so can you deceive in a subtle manner?
you definitely can. In fact, that's a better way to do it.
But it's still deception. So
It's still
finesseful
deception.
deception.
It's
Right.
still deception.
So by you using the word finesse, by just based on you using that word finesse, there was deception in using the word finesse.
Indeed.
Savvy said, "Look, now that's okay." No, look. Savvy says, "Intricate and refined delicacy, orchestral playing a great finesse." Right, intricate and refined delicacy. See,
There we
but he
go.
said
So
intricate and
I was on the right path, both of us. You know,
no,
you
bro.
said delicate.
I said delicate. That's different. This is delicacy.
The same thing, delicacy.
Well,
You
but
did it with delicacy.
a delicacy could be eaten though. A fine delicacy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but look at what they
And you're
use
feeding the bitch game. No, what?
Orchestra.
Come on, man. You're feeding her finesse. What?
hey, well, real talk though. You know what I'm saying? You are what you eat, type of thing. Yeah, but what they reference, orchestral playing of great finesse. So, you know, they ain't talking about like a delicacy like some escargot or nothing like that.
Definitely some escargot. For sure, that's the one. Oh, man. You know?
Oh shit!
That made my day. That made that's the best one all
You
year.
started off the morning good than a motherfucker with that one.
Yeah, he said, look, cause at the best I was gonna say caviar, right? He said escargot. Let me that's about the escargot. Like about the escargot.
You know what I'm saying? What shit? Some oysters, shit. I don't know what that
Hey,
is.
y'all in the comments, y'all press what? Y'all is not. Have y'all heard the words escargot at all this year? Everybody in the comments, press one. Press one if you haven't heard that. This was the first time all year y'all heard escargot. That made my year, man. So far, though, that was funny. He said escargot. For real, that's for sure a delicacy. That's what it was. Like, you understand what I'm saying? For sure, he's interlaying. You know, for sure, that's what delicacy I was talking about. He said, but look, so this is the thing. Now, Bleed to Death said one. That's their first time. Yeah, for sure. You know, nah, but like I say, man, the thing is this, right? It's like I say, pimping restores the power, you know, and the power is the control. So pimp is a control. Now it's just like the motive. The motive. Watch this. What if I get that? How come it's not of an investment? What if I get that money right? Okay, so I lead with the money posing at the tree, but I get the money right back. I remember I said this.
Wait, you said what?
Okay, but like I give her the money posing as a trick, but I knock the bitch and I get my money right back. I said this one time, because this goes with what I'm saying. I said this. say you in the car, or might have been a little sloppy, or at a time, and might have picked the bitch up, you know, off the track on the main street, whatever the case is. The police are now. You are driving. The police pull you over. Now, in order for you to get out of the thing, that they're saying that you're her pimp. Now, either you can pose as a trick, get the conviction, and you have tricking on your record, or you can go to jail and fight the pimping case. You might be innocent, but you might be guilty. But you're gonna fight the pimping case, or take the conviction of being a trick. What are you gonna do?
That's vicious right there. That's vicious. Shit, God willing, I don't get put in that position. You feel me? That's crucial. That nigga said trick.
Because the reason why I'm saying it is this, right? I think I asked Freeze that, right? And Freeze was like the trick. You know what I'm saying? He just take no time to answer, right? But what I'm saying is for anyone who does say the trick, then what would be the difference in posing as the trick to get out of fighting the pimp case versus posing as a trick and knocking the hoe? So that's just food for that. That's just that is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So that's just, in that sense. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is what it'll be. Well, would it be wrong posing as a trick? This stop right there. Would it be wrong posing? Stop at the posing, right? So for sure, we're outside to get it, but we just having fun with it. But for sure, you know what I'm saying? Either way, it's not pimping. That people will do it. Don't even, But but just for talking about it purposes, yeah. But it's a game.
Yeah.
The real Israeli said, I'm going to take the case. One is a misdemeanor. But now let me ask y'all this, though. Yeah, one's a misdemeanor, but shit, we know what we're doing.
You going to take what case?
He going to take the P case. He said your character will outweigh any BS.
Yeah, you say he gonna take the P case?
Rabbi Rich, your character will outweigh any BS. I mean, yeah, I think he said in the P case. Rabbi will probably come up and talk.
Yeah, that's a vicious one though.
You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what I'm saying. So that's why when it goes back to somebody calling the bitch offline, y'all could, whoever want to come up, get that StreamYard link, and y'all can come up. So that's why when it comes to that, right? So that's the thing, But is it game? Yes, it's game. Right? So that's all. So the thing is, Icebergers, everything's always gonna come back full circle to the shit that we be talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Tony
Red.
Tony Red, that's another one for finesse. You see it, shows?
I mean, I don't know where he came with that. Came out of nowhere. Well, you just trying to say it's finesse? I don't see about no finesse, nigga.
Nah, cause somebody. No, he say displaying great skills, subtly expertise, flair, dash, artistry, genius, know-how. So that's the only thing I could think he talking about. Like, yeah, he like 30 minutes late, but yeah.
I don't know about the flair and the dash and all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I came out of nowhere.
They said, then you're a trick. That's trick game. No, but so.
Oh yeah. So he said he'll take the trick case.
I still see ones. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Take a trick case. Yeah, then you're a trick. Well, yeah, literally, you are a trick. That's what I'm saying. On paper, you're a trick, convicted of tricking, right? You're so, but that. But what I'm saying is this though. It's like, but are we a trick to the game? If the pimping and the hoeing is both hoes in that sense of what I was saying,
Yeah.
and and the hoe is the hoe to the trick, and the hoe is the trick to the pimp, quote unquote the pimp, or which would be quote unquote the trick to the hoe, his hoe, right? Then his hoe has to be a trick for somebody. The he hoe has to be the he hoe. The he man, look, the he man, the he hoe. That's funny. But then the he hoe would have to be the trick to somebody, and that'll be to the game. And they paying, and we paying with our lives, bro.
Yeah.
This is see. But oh, that can't work. That can't work. Whew, I saved this. Now listen, because you know why? Because we can't be a trick to the pimp. So if it's the pimp guy, we can't be a trick to the pimp. We can't be the hoe can't trick to the hoe can't. I mean the hoe can't trick to the pimp. The hoe can only hoe for the pimp.
Yeah.
So it goes back to both being hoes to the pimp guy, because you can't be a trick. So that's what I'm saying. So the he hoe don't have to trick because he's a he, in the sense of being a hoe and not just the trick. That's crazy. Because the hoe's still a trick too. Because she's tricking on the hoe, on the he hoe. The she hoe is a trick to the he hoe. The he hoe is the hoe to the she hoe. And the she hoe is a hoe to the trick. This is your fault, bro.
Nah.
This is
I'm with you though. I'm with you though.
that's crazy. I know you are, bro. That's the thing. So now, when we say the game, so what's the name of the game? Pimping and hoeing. Okay, well, who's the pimp and who's the host? Because remember, it's not pimp and hoe. Okay, because the trick is the point. So, well, if the game's pimping and hoeing, because you know when they say pimps and players, even pimps and players, that's what Gov said too. And what Gov, he said the players was the hoes.
Yeah.
So if that was the truth, the players the hoes, then that would go to just the pimp being the coach and the player being C in that sense. But if the players were the hoes back then what? Players, max, and pimps? Well, where we going with this? Is the max the player? Is the max really the player? And everything they call macking is really the language of pimping? Is the words the max say the actions the pimp does? And also the word, see that well, we can break this all the way down. We got fun because see, look, that's why I say it, bro. So when they say it's no rules, iceberg, right? It's all this type shit.
Exactly.
Because we can play with to this type shit. But this is the way that you know if we're in the right line or in the right path is because we'll feel conviction. the conviction we feel that damn, I just can't explain it, or the God's talking to me, right? That conviction, that's how we know if what we're doing is in line or not, because we'll feel that conviction.
So that's what I'm getting at. Saying ain't no rules is like saying ain't no principles, which is, to me, that's translating to like, shit, you will sell your soul. You'll do anything. Ain't no rules.
Okay, so look, here's the rules if it's going to be in the rules. When it's going to pimp and the hoe, what's the rules when it comes to the game pimp and hoeing? The rules. The pimp has to be a man. The hoe has to be a woman in pimping and hoeing, right? Okay, the rules, right? Okay, pimp, okay, no, homosexuality. You know what I'm saying?
See, look, that's what I'm saying. Look, Show, that's what I'm saying. It get deep. It get deep with that. So ain't no rules, so you including all that. You know what I mean? Anything.
Right.
When we know it's a certain, it's a certain criteria for the pimp and the hoe. It's a certain criteria. Now, we ain't got no, rule book, like a established rule book that we can hand out.
But there's another rule, right? Though the pimp, right? You gotta get 100%.
Yeah,
that's pimp. So those are like certain rules, not even techniques. That's nowhere across America be like, oh, he's not getting 100%. He's still a pimp. Like you can't, that's rule, that type of shit. So there are rules in that sense. Now, when you say criteria, well, do we have to say, well, how close are we now? Are we going into this duality of things? Because if the rules are made to be broken with criteria, well, if they don't follow the criteria, you know what I'm saying? What's the criteria? Like a guideline? What criteria? Like a recipe needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? This is the criteria for what? The criteria for putting gas in the car, opening up the gas tank, the gas cap, taking the cap off, and what's the criteria? What's certain criteria?
Yeah.
Is that in the rule family tree? Or is that in the rule tree? So you didn't follow the criteria. What was the criteria of not going over this? Of you can drive on this freeway, but just don't go over the speed limit because you're gonna get a ticket. That's the criteria. Not going over the speed limit. And you can have free range of driving. But if you don't follow the criteria by staying under the speed limit, then you're gonna get a ticket. Or am I not using it right?
Nah, you using it correctly, and that's basically what I'm getting at is, for the example you just used, yeah. So you go over that limit, so you getting a ticket. It's a penalty for it. So that's basically all I'm getting at.
Now,
y'all saying it ain't no rules because y'all don't want to face no penalty.
I think I figured it out. Or is it rules versus what is? What's the rules of being a black man? See what I'm saying? What's the rules? What's the rules of being tall? What's the rules of blinking? What's the rule in walking? How do you know that that's a person running? How come it's not a jog? How do you know they're just not running slow? Is running slow still running, right? You know what I'm saying? Or is it jogging, right? What's walking fast? Is that just is so it's rules versus what just is maybe. What's the rules to pimping versus what is pimping?
Right. So that's going into perspective, pretty much.
There you go. And whoever gives the best perspective, whoever gives the most powerful perspective wins the pimp. Where's the pimp debate? See, Iceberg, that's how you out pimp. Oh, he pimped his way out that.
Yeah.
Because he used perspective. And he was able to show his perspective in the middle of a whole bunch of motherfuckers saying he had fake red bottoms. And he was able to say, if the bitch want red on the bottom of the shoe, man, tell her to put it there, man, to pull out $1,000. That's what I'm saying. You had all these niggas taking their red bottoms off their feet and throwing them all on the floor and thought they was making an hoopla and all this and pulling out money and all that, and thought that the bitch wasn't red on the bottom of the shoe, tell her to put it there, baby. Okay, yeah, I might have, fake designer. Is that a rule that a pimp shouldn't do? Or the rule, I wear nothing but fake designer because I make the clothes don't make me. Matter of fact, all you gonna see me in is fake designer because I'm a pimping motherfucker. You gonna see me with fake designer and fake shoes and fake jewelry. But these hoes is real. But this money is real. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but a pimp wouldn't wear nothing fake. Well, then why? What does wearing fake have to do with pimping? See, that's what I'm saying. Rules versus what is. Rules versus what they would do. Rules versus style. But I want to lean towards Iceberg is just what is. That's why I want to like, because I'm the first one to say we could all have this shit fucked up. Yeah. Can't nobody say when the first pimp was and where. Like I said, I doing my research. The word pimp, the origin farthest back as I can remember, it goes to like the 1800s. They had a play, Three Musketeers, or no, not three. I forgot the name of the play, but long story short, pimping or pimper. That was in the thing, and it just means to dress nice.
Yeah.
And I can see why, right? I mean, I see what it makes sense to me. How down the years, pimping came to dressing nice. So that's the thing. I said, Roddy Mac. I said, how come it seems like through it all? Everybody want to be a pimp. Even if they macking or they doing this or they doing this or they doing that or they doing this or they doing that. How come everybody want to scream pimping? And he says, because the pimping's the prettiest. He said the pimping's just the prettiest, bro. That made a lot of sense, Iceberg. I said, so what?
Yeah,
I just need to get out the mirror. Yeah.
Yeah, I can dig that.
Do you know exactly? For sure. That's what I'm saying. The way he put it, I said, damn, that was vicious. Because that's the only way Like I couldn't even digest that any better to get the understanding that was the best way. He he gave me the answer to the under. That was just the closest to it. That you know what I'm saying? Like how you feeling right now, or how you thinking right now with it. That's exactly what I'm saying. The pimp is the prettiest, but the way Sage like, well, the pimp was just the prettiest, like that. I said, damn. To where it was like the pimping was really just a costume on the Mac. Basically, we really macking, but we calling it pimping because the pimping's the prettiest.
What's going on, man? Top of it, man.
Top
I
of
saw
it, man.
something. I saw something. It shows who's in the room.
Oh, it does?
No,
Yeah.
I read something in the comments. That's what I'm saying. It shows who's in the room.
Only by way of via chat, I believe. As far as seeing it, I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't know how to use the technology.
No, because I thought I read something by saying somebody came in or somebody left the room or somebody came in. Or, that's what I was saying. Like, you could see that. People could see that.
I'm not so sure. I don't think they could see unless it's the studio. But as far as just who's listening in via YouTube, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, I thought I saw something that said somebody just left or something.
Yeah, I seen that comment, but as far as being on here, I can't see like who's in the chat or whatever.
Or maybe that individual was maybe they from the same side of town or something, and they both came on and one said maybe he has some information.
Crazy,
out.
Iceberg. He's something else, huh?
Oh.
the comment.
The comment. Yeah.
The comment I'm talking about. Yeah, nigga Ravi. Oh man.
Just trying to break it down, man. Just like you do here with every other topic around.
Okay, that's what I'm
you know what I mean?
I heard somebody say somebody just left the building or just left the room.
Yeah, maybe they know.
That's when we brought up the homosexuality. You feel me? And
yeah, I did that. I said that as a joke. I said Hood Box Office just left the chat. Okay, now I get it. My slow Sunday ass. Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
That's why he coming up here acting like that's why I'm like, this nigga something else.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't say leave the room. I said left the chat. But yeah.
Don't get it. Like hello,
Man, I'm a little bit slow waking up today, man. That's all.
But if you remember, I posed that one too when you was doing the questions and shit, and I said the renegade is in the game is equal to the homosexual with procreation.
Jesus.
Well, see but the renegade ain't really in the game.
No. That's what I said. I said the renegade is to what she is. The renegade is to the game what homosexuality is to procreation.
You're just not a part of it.
It's not a part of it. It's actually, you feel me? It's the opposite of it.
What's a renegade iceberg?
We gonna go by the dictionary definition again.
What do you consider a renegade? When you said your statement, what would you say that type of person is? How would you describe? What's a renegade?
A renegade is, it could be male or female, like we just talked about earlier. That has no allegiance to anything.
That's how you were talking about it. Okay, now.
Yeah, they read it. They do it. They read it free run with this something that has is organized or has organization, but they're not doing it organized. They're doing it with no allegiance. They're doing it with free run outside of the guidelines and what it's supposed to be.
Right. So outside of it, right?
Yeah.
Right. So a renegade, right, is like I said, a bandit, but also they deserted, right? So the renegade, and the reason why I say that, right, is because we want to make sure that these bitches getting the correct title. A renegade is.
Oh yeah, don't forget that part. Don't forget that part. They diverted. Yeah, definitely put that in there.
Right. So that's why when you say renegade to the game, that's even still giving the bitch too much credit. Because she doesn't even reverence the game. Like the procreation one that you said, that they would probably love to if they could.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. The renegade is fuck the game, fuck a pimp, fuck a hell no, pay like but really mean it, like that type of shit. Bitch who pay pimps are stupid. That's the renegade.
The abomination of the hoeing.
Right. The bitch who might not have pimping don't mean she necessarily a renegade.
I heard that.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So that's why. No, I mean, and I just said this more for teaching purposes for people listening. Just for that. Now a renegade pimp. Ain't no such thing as a renegade pimp. You're right. There's no such thing as a renegade pimp. But in the sense of that, would be the Mac.
Yeah.
Mac.
Or why I said it could be a him too.
Well, I won't say renegade.
What we spoke on earlier. So that's what I'm getting at as far as it. That could be a renegade. As I said, a nigga who, you know what I mean? He got hoes that's really bringing them dough and he's spending it on another hoe. You feel me? Not saying he's a renegade pimp, but once again, he's outside of the guidelines of what's going on. Of what is, like you said, of what it really is.
That's what I'm saying. But I only want to say renegade pimp because I'll just say this. A pimp is a pimp, right? Now, the Mac, right? That's Mac game. But it don't mean that he's a deserter of faith when it comes to the pimping. He's just a Mac. You see what I'm saying? So there's no really renegade man to nothing. Because whatever he's doing, so meaning this. Yes, he's a renegade man or something. But within the game, if you think about it, how could a quote unquote pimp or a nigga that come in the name of pimping be a renegade? Where is he renegading from? Is he saying fuck the game, fuck the pimping? Or is he just not is he breaking what? Rules, right? No rules, right? You see what I'm saying? Is he being pimp? Okay, well then is he a renegade pimp or is he just a trick?
Look, that's what I just got at, so come on, man.
Okay, so what's the difference of what if he bent her before he sent her? Then what's that?
Who did he bent before he sent? Was it a bitch?
Does it matter if it's a turnout?
Yeah.
A bitch that's already been a hoe?
Yeah. It does matter.
Okay, so
because
which one is okay to do? Bend before you send the turnout, or bend before you send the hoe that's already a hoe before she got to you?
Well, because it could be it could be circumstantial with the turnout, right? What if the turnout, you know what I'm saying? You're working on the woman, you know what I'm saying? The young lady, getting to know her, all that, and then her unorthodox ways of getting, as far as pimping and hoeing is concerned, to get to know a man is just like, every other woman outside of the game. They want to have some fornication so they can feel closer to the person. It's just the psychosis of what they've been taught in life, right? So there's a lot of chances where you might just want to get that out the way just to get that woman to have a clear head. But it's very circumstantial because she's got to bring it on you. You can't be the one looking to just, dig the bitch out every day. It's like she's got to bring that out of you. She's got to want that, and continuously, kind of point out to that. But as far as like, then again, I'll say this. I've seen this, right? I've just seen a freak of hoeing nature, right? Just out there in the world of hoeing. Like that's what she needs. She needs that like Gatorade for some reason every now and then. You know what I'm saying? She needs some pimp sex, some pimp, some real, bedroom activity for her so she can get out of the mind state of being comfortable to fuck on tricks. So it's like normally, we want to say like, yeah, don't bend her before you send her for sure. But, what if she came with, a decent amount of money and she just wanted to get that out the way real quick? It's very circumstantial. You want to say no, you know what I'm saying? Don't bend her before you send her. But, the game will throw you some obstacles to where if you're not so much focused on the sex part of it, you get the sex out the way and get to the pimping. So it's, very up in the air. If that makes any sense.
No, I feel you, man. That do make sense. You feel me? And it is circumstantial.
I ain't trying to leave more room for fault or anything like that. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to just have a complete perspective, man. I don't get it all the time, man, like my partner, man, but I'll be trying, man.
But I'm saying,
he said,
but you ain't paid.
And Iceberg agreed with him. And
yeah,
Iceberg
because you ain't. Nah, yeah, I feel what he's saying. I'm saying you didn't pay her though. He talking about strictly pimping.
Wait, so he said, get the sex out the way first, so you could get to the pimping.
Hey man, what if she came? Okay, she came with a little. I ain't gonna say motherfucking choosing fee or nothing. Let's just she came with some gratuity of like 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Just got done. You know what I'm saying? Getting up her bag, and then she just like, I just need it. You know what I mean? Like it's just the way I am. And I'm not saying that she's giving the pimping an ultimatum either. I'm not saying that the bitch is saying fuck me or I'm leaving. I'm not saying that. It's just that she's just the one freak hoeing bitch that just kind of need that. You know what I'm saying? It happens from time to time. I don't know, man. This game, it goes into depths of temptation that the average man can't understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's your intent.
We were talking about bending before sending, though, right? So you're saying if the bitch come with a bag,
yeah,
and before you send her with any instruction, before she's paid your pimping with $1 from.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
because he gave her from the game you gave her. Then you fuck her before that.
I'm talking about. Okay, so when you say send, I'm talking about the action of sending the bitch to go get some money, right? But she already came with a bag and gave it to you. But you technically didn't send
that bag. She could have stole that bag under her grandmother's bed.
No, I'm telling you that bag came from prostitution in the hopes of being a holy hoe.
How do you know? Well, she wasn't even with you. Why you calling her a holy hoe when she wasn't with you? How you know?
I'm saying to become a holy hoe, Joe.
Right.
To become.
How do you know where the money came from? Or does that not matter?
No, I get it does matter, man, but motherfucker don't got a crystal ball. If the bitch saying, for the last couple of days, hey, look, I'm gonna get this bag up, I'm about to knock these dates off and give it to you. You like to believe the bitch, but I get you.
Now, see, he wasn't in here when we said believing in the belief. See. Now look, but that is the thing though. Now, if it didn't come from her home, and she gave you money and you gave her sex, if you stop right there, what's that transaction?
It's a transaction outside of the game. That's what I'll say that.
What's it called?
maybe that's prostitution. I don't know.
I mean, it could be a little gigolo.
Could be a gigolo. Could be. But I was not explaining that.
It could be some gigoloing going on.
No, it could be, but I know somebody in the game that was a fly motherfucker, still is, that can pull it up on the bitch.
Well, look, we're talking about before you send her, right? Now, that's not we talking about before sin, right? Like money comes after the dick. Not
No.
Okay, so
No.
you about to say something?
Yeah. I got you. Go ahead.
Right. So yeah. Come on, bro.
All right. Just trying to have some perspective, man. My bad, you know.
Oh, I saw that 5 minutes ago. I thought that's crazy. So okay,
oh man.
Like I say, bro, and that's them rules. That's what I'm saying. The fundamentals. The fundamentals always gotta be there. The fundamentals gonna protect you. You know, for years down the road. The fundamentals, boy. No, but oh man. Because this is the perspective too. Before you get her into the game, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you do or what you say to get the bitch in the game. But now once she's in, yeah, bitch, you in. But once she's in, you sticking to all the rules, quote unquote.
Yeah, I think that's where like the turnout situation comes in.
That's what I'm saying. Can you fuck the bitch? Because meaning this. If it's all pimping, right? It's like this. Well, it's say if you're a handsome young man, and the bitch, part of her wanting to fuck with your pimping is because you were handsome. Do we say, well, let's cover our face or let's make ourselves look ugly because we don't want to use the physical part of us being attractive to the bitch for a reason for her to want to choose pimping?
I mean, you know,
because if she can use the attraction because she likes the way his face looks, then what's the difference of him using his dick? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because, well, you know, when you look out in the real world, right? When the knocking ain't being done through technology per se, right? When it's just out in the world, right? You know, and you're in a community of people and this woman just sees you every day. Like she admires how you take the time to dress up. She admires the time that you take to look professional. You know what I'm saying? Going out in the world, your punctuality, your manners, you know, your approach to every conversation with class, you know, what got her to listen is what got her to look first. You know what I'm saying? She saw she saw something that just struck her imagination, you know, that struck her reality. Like, oh damn, he just came out of nowhere. Like, and you know, that's what attracted her to start listening by watching the presentation first. You know what I'm saying? She saw what she was looking for, then she started listening and she really realized what she's been looking for. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, you would like to just let it be all game to what made you just, you know, to have the bitch gravitate towards you. But sometimes, you know, when you out in the world, man, you know, it's that presentation that dictates the next conversation. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's all. Like for instance, man, let's say it's every 1 o'clock after you're done doing your morning pimping, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to do some afternoon, just to relax a little bit, get something to eat. What if it's the same little restaurant you like to go to in that town that you know what I'm saying, goosing in, jugging in, you know what I'm saying, and they're just moving around in. What if it's always that little diner you go to and it's that waitress and everybody else just looks like they just hopped out of a truck, God bless them, with a whole bunch of everything on their chest. And you're the one man that comes in fly, whether it's a jogging suit, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a button up, whether it's anything, it's just your presentation is always fly. You know what I'm saying? You just stand out from the rest, which says, hey, man, you know, it may make the bitch start thinking, man, well, instead of listening to my manager who doesn't even look a tenth of the flyness he has, why don't I start listening to him? And I bet you, you know what I mean, I'll get these plates out my face and get bigger plates in return, you know?
Yeah. That's true. Hey, y'all can have a flow for a minute.
Oh man, shit. The end of the day, man, it's you know, the end of the day, man, is being the best you to attract the best woman at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You know, your presentation is everything in the future situation. Man. You know, I pride myself on, and you know, others in the game, understanding that every time we go out, whether it's just for a little quick run, you know what I'm saying? We always look good. You know, I ain't saying we just, you know, dressing, you know, the best every time, but you know, we're never sloppy. We're always neat. You know what I'm saying? The presentation is always there to notice that, hey, this man didn't just hop out the wrong side of the bed and just put on anything, man. You know, his presentation when he's outside in the public is very important. You know what I'm saying? I think that differs from a lot of, you know, individuals in the game these days. They don't understand it. They don't get it. You know. But at the end of the day, man, at the same time, you gotta have a game behind it.
Iceberg just sitting up here and I want to talk, bro.
Oh man, I have my shit on mute. I'm conducting some business real quick.
Okay, so you still with us.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Now, what we were talking about. What we were talking about was also. I was saying that the reason why these niggas might not be having the progress that they think that they should be having out the bitch is because they're not giving her nothing to believe in.
For sure.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I was speaking on earlier. Like, you know, even if it starts off with little certain things like, you know, let a bitch know, okay, I'm gonna call you back at this time, I must pop up at this time, and you be there on the time you say. Then little by little she could say, okay, well I see he doing, you know, just in that aspect, you know, telling the bitch, well, you gonna make this much today, and you just make a declaration. But because you believe in it so much, then it happens, right? So it's like giving her something to believe in. Then you're gonna get the submission. You ain't got the submission because she don't believe in what you're saying. Because well, you see, of her listening and not getting the results. So go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, what I would say also to that is what you believe in is what you've taken some time in to want to produce. You want to see the fruition of what you believe in, right? So if the pimpin' want to see a good hoe at the end of the day, he gonna make sure she all right. He gonna, you know, implement protocol to make sure she's safe. Understand the meaning of communication, because all those actions show to the bitch very early on that the pimpin' value shit more than money. Like, it ain't just about the money, bitch. It's your safety, your well-being. I'm not just some piece of shit that came out into this world looking to victimize women. I actually want to see growth. And the only way I'm going to see growth is if you grow. The only way you going to grow is if you keep out the hindrances and, you know, all the, you know, the obstacles, the unfortunate obstacles of the game, you know what I'm saying, that are dirty a bitch up a little bit. But don't get me wrong, man, it's good for a bitch to get dirtied up from time to time, brush yourself off, appreciate a clean day. But at the same time, it's like it's showing the bitch. It's like this man has a protocol. This man runs his program the way he runs it. He doesn't give a fuck if I'm prettier looking today or my ass is fatter today. He still wants that communication out of me, and I respect that. And then in return, she values him because she sees the attention portrayed from him to value her. You see what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of these motherfuckers, man, they get hyped up in their own life and they think that, like, not showing that bitch that attention from the jump of teaching her protocol, of teaching her how to stay safe through the methods of his wisdom. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, they just be like, oh man, I'm just gonna, you know, get it out the bitch, man. The bitch want to show up, and all right, fuck the bitch. You know, it's like you gotta teach, man, because how do you really know? Like, going back to the question, how you know she really got it out of prostitution? You know what I'm saying? And a lot of that, man, is because these motherfuckers don't really communicate with these bitches. They just kind of send them out. Whatever they bring back, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So that's why a nigga be saying, you know, what is the elevation for real? You feel me? like you just said, it ain't all about the money. Like that's where a lot of motherfuckers get it fucked up, thinking the elevation is just, you know, material shit. Oh, the bitch she look good. You know what I'm saying? The bitch got this and the bitch got that. But the elevation got to be on multiple levels. You feel me? Material, spiritual, mental, physical.
Yes, sir.
All that.
So, my easiest way, right? If I caught myself, okay, where does the whole need quote unquote elevation? I would be looking at bad habits. All the bad habits, certain bad habits she has, whether it's, you know, drinking, smoke, whatever, right? How to eliminate the bad habits. That's why I was starting with the elevation.
For sure. She can't elevate if she's got her old habits dragging the bitch back down, for sure. And down in a bad way, not a good way.
Yeah, like that's a you know what I'm saying? Like, well, elevation, well, where's a place to start? Okay, well, she likes to drink, right? Right. Well, try to get her, you know, whatever you gotta do to, you know, get on a program, motivate, whatever the fuck you gotta do to get her to stop drinking as much. Because, okay, we're looking for progress, not perfection necessarily. This is while we progressing, right? But then, so that'd be an example. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like.
Yeah. And then another thing that
bad habits.
Excuse me, by the way, but one thing that
suck her thumb at 25 years old or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, I can't tell you how many times I've had the, you know what I'm saying, the pleasure of coming up on this live and, you know, seeing a bunch of the different young ladies that have, you know, come on here, shared their story, shared their lifestyle on here. And I've looked at them and I said, man, that bitch just needs that improvement, man, that little extra push. Like, I'm gonna put it towards weight this time, you know. 1 second, Pete. 1 second. Let me start that situation. Hold.
It be some niggas so insecure about the pimp because they can't keep the dick out the bitch to where it's like,
yeah,
they got the bitch, they got the boyfriend, they got the bitch feeling like she can't go around the trick looking her best because she feeling insecure by the way this nigga's looking at her. So now when she goes out to see the trick, she's bummy, putting on sweat. She don't care. She think it's good to be like, I ain't wearing no makeup around no trick. I don't care. Like that type of shit based on the nigga making it feel like she's cheating on him when she going out to be with the trick. So now she's feeling insecure to even just get dressed with you because it's shit like that.
Yeah. I would say one thing that like you know what I'm saying.
All right, say that again. Say that again, Show.
Come on, bro. I'm supposed to
my motherfucking phone, nigga dying, bitch. Nigga been on this bitch for a minute. I just put on the charger. I walked off for a second. Say that again, though.
No, look. No, what I was saying was sometimes these niggas be on the boyfriend girlfriend shit with the bitch or fucking on the bitch as my pussy type niggas, right? To where when the bitch goes out on a date with the trick, they got her feeling so insecure. She's not dressing up. She's not looking nice. You know what I mean? She don't want to, you know, put on the, you know what I mean? Because she's gonna get harassed or fucking get 21 questions, you know what I'm saying, when she get back to the pimping with the money. And why she went out dressed and looking nice to go see a trick. That type of shit. To where now they might not.
Yeah, that's like, that would be like.
And the bitch come to me and I'm like, God damn, bitch, well, let me shit, get you, don't do this nice for. And the, you know, and the bitch is feeling like her looking nice or getting dressed up to go see the trick.
For sure.
Is wrong. Or she's feeling uncomfortable.
Well, that just sounds like a man that's insecure. You know what I'm saying? He don't want nobody else to notice the bitch too much because he's afraid of losing her. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear?
I agree. That's just insecurity.
Yeah. And then also, what I found is, you know, every bitch, especially a bitch that then paid somebody else to come to some pimping, you know, so whether it was another pimp or somebody that just, you know, wasn't fitting the part, you know, there's got to be almost like a butterfly in the cocoon phase going on in the very beginning. You know, you've got to shed all that old, frustration, depression, and everything. You got to remove that from the bitch's body, physically as well as mentally, right? And that's why, I attribute this to my partner show back in the day, man, when the motherfucker was just dilly-dallying on his pimping without something extra to do. And it was just like, man, you go to the gym all the time. Why aren't you taking the bitch to the gym with you? Ding, ding, ding. And then it'd be like, you see that, man, because when we deal with depressing lifestyles, right, or we're coming out of depression, just humans in general, the best thing to do is shed some weight. Always, man, because everything that you ate when you were frustrated, all that comfort food, all that sloppiness, that's got to come out to rejuvenate a human being, let alone if it's, some home. You know what I mean? So one thing that I see is I see a lot of women, man, especially they be coming up on these lives and they be bad $1 million bitches, man. They got potential to be baddies. Like, and I've traveled the world, thank God. I've seen them in all colors, all demographics. So it just be that molding that they don't have. It's like they don't have the understanding, like, let me shed off all this bullshit I got and rejuvenate my home into a new cleanly woman. And I think that exercise is a big piece. And like, that physicality that leads to, spirituality. You know what I mean? It's like, you've got to cleanse the cleansing. And I think a lot of these women, man, I see them, man, they be bad little bitches, showing their little pictures on the gram, having their little videos up. And I'm like, damn, bitch, like if you just put that into a nice little cardio, little burpee workout I got for you, bitch, next time you pull that camera on, bitch, you're going to notice the difference in the numbers for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're going to notice the inbox blowing up. It's just little things. It's like the game will reward you in that aspect of trying to change yourself by using some gut, sweat, you know what I'm saying? But, really putting in the work in that aspect of physicality, you know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of that needs to be done, man. It's a whole lot of shit that come with this, man. And that's how you get it. And that's how you show the bitch a different life. You know what I'm saying? Like all the communication you teach her how to rejuvenate herself, be healthy. This will take away a lot of insecurities that the bitch may have had before the transformation. And then afterwards, rejuvenate that with confidence to where now if you start going out of the country, you go to places to where the internet may not be your liable source of, road of profit. You can teach the bitch how to go into, a metropolitan center where there's bankers and people of, in the financial industry that are just boring ass people looking for a quality time at the end of the night, but be too scared to go looking for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where all that comes into play. It's the molding. It's also showing and teaching the bitch different aspects of life. You're taking the bitch on little, Sunday fun days here and there, showing her different, places, different people. Let her understand how the world is just outside the immediate, regular, everyday trip. Because to say that the majority of men that aren't buying pussy wouldn't want to buy pussy is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The potential in pulling the trick out of the trick all depends on how you're showing the world to the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that go back into the elevation. Like I said, you feel me? That's another level of the elevation. You feel me? Getting the bitch etiquette up to where she could conduct herself properly with different caliber of tricks.
I'm telling you, babe, that's the beauty of being the pimping, right? Because the pimping dress like nobody dress. We work like nobody work, and we communicate. This is the key here. We communicate in casual conversation with everyday people with the most pizzazz, the most uniqueness, the most originality, the most critiqueness. I mean, the flyest method of conversation will come out of a pimp's mouth in everyday demographic of people. So what does that tell you? If you know how to be a gentleman and you traveled a little bit, or even if you traveled a little bit amongst your just area of where you're at, you're going to have that vibrance to yourself to make everybody want to start guessing who you are, right? And then because of that, that's where opportunities come up. Like you start having casual conversation with somebody, he'll give you a gem and be like, oh, damn, where did he say he was working? he was working as an oil contractor in the Midwest. He says it's a town full of oil contractors and drillers, and there's nothing but the little town there, and just some hotels here and there, and nothing else. And he talks about how there's no cops, no nothing. I mean, bam, that just happened from casual conversation because the motherfucker wanted to know who you were because you came in walking through the door flyer than ever, right? So then, back in your mind, like, hey, bitch, you know what? We can go check this little mine town, this little oil town here and see what you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's just little things like that. Like the pimping going, I've had so much opportunity, or like I've had like a blessing come forward by just going out into the world and communicating with people when they come up and want to ask the pimp some questions. You know what I'm saying? Being a fucking gentleman. You know what I'm saying? And that in itself, it's like the bitch sees that. Like when you out with your hoes, man, like just going out, like in public, right? Going out for dinner or anything, they're watching you very carefully, a lot more than you think they're watching you when you're, you know what I'm saying, you in the castle of pimp and looking at his stable. Like you see, women will notice how you can interact with the old white woman who owns a bunch of horses, the waiter, the owner of the company, the oil guy over here, the guy who washes your car over here, and how you treat him with class, and you give him a good tip, you thank him. The way you just move around with people every day, that's one thing that these hoes really, really pay attention to, because they always feel in themselves that they're the outcasts, right? That they're not good enough. Like they got the meaning and the portrayal of a hoe completely wrong. They think that, I'm the sloppy bitch. I can't be around the 9-to-5 working bitch, or I can't be around the rich white wife or whatever wife that is. Like, nah, bitch, you can be around all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you can be around all these bitches, bitch, because you fucking with me, bitch. And you see when I walk out how they react to me, bitch. What you think they gonna do with you? You a mirror of who I am, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You a portrayal of my existence, bitch. So
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So Yeah. So I appreciate it, Pimp. You know what I'm saying? It take y'all to sharpen me up in conversation, literally, man. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, it's like that's how you really elevate the bitch, because whether it's coal mining, whether it's anything else, we are a part of a societal structure, a social societal structure. And how do we break away from that, man? Because the pimp can do what he wants. You know what I'm saying? Because the pimp can come out, man. Everybody want to know who the pimpin' is. I can't even tell you how many times I was next to this gentleman right here, you know what I'm saying, hosting this wonderful, wonderful stream on StreamYard, man. YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? Get off the boob tube and get on this YouTube. So with that being said, I can't tell you how many times, like, for instance, right? There's this one restaurant we like to go to, right? Me and my partner here, right? And we'd always, like, you know what I'm saying? It'd always be too busy. We never want to, we don't wait in lines, man. You know what I'm saying? So just little shit, right? And then one day it wasn't such a busy day at that place. And we went there, right? Got a little table, ordered some cocktails, ordered some food, real classiness, took care of the waiter, took care of the bartender, took care of everybody. And it took the owner of the facility start watching my partner, right? Like, hey, man, who are you, man? You know what? I don't care how big of a line is outside. The next time you guys want to come here, you just flag down this guy right here, and we're going to get you a table. I don't give a shit if it's the president in front of the motherfucker. Because of how respectful and how much of a gentleman you are in my establishment, I'm going to go ahead and give you the VIP pass every time you come here. You see what I'm saying? And it's just that in itself, the treasure of being a gentleman, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Going out in the world, man, and being accepted by society when you're not looking for the acceptance. You know what I'm saying? It just comes because you a gentleman in this shit, right? So through all the rah and fast talk and getting angry with the bitch or getting angry with this motherfucker over here, we always got to come and gravitate towards the center of our gentleman ways of being some pimp. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's the aura we always want to have portraying around ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like when people come by and they looking on this live stream and they see these wonderful medallions, you know what I'm saying? Fly little artistic creations of vision that a man put into his time to put onto this screen. I mean, that's the example of the pimp taking his time to come out into the world, man. You know what I'm saying? And look his best. You know what I'm saying? It's that critiqueness of, you know?
Yeah, and that attract people from all walks of life, you know? That's what's crazy about it.
Yes, sir. Especially hoes from all walks of life. I can't even tell you how many times me and my partner was dressed up. You know what I'm saying? And we walk out and we getting women from all over the world who are tourists here where we were. You know what I'm saying? The place where we were at the time was a big tourist place. So now all these fly women that are coming from, you know, Eastern Europe, Western Africa, East Africa, parts of Asia, like women that, you know, just literally are looking for the tourist guide in a map half the time, gonna stop what they doing to say what's up to the pimping, man, because they'll say, oh, I grew up on seeing that artwork in churches in Italy, or I seen that, you know, when I was living in France, and, you know, little things, you know what I'm saying? The Africans, I used to see that color in a lot of old canvas paintings that we have in our museums. It's just they pay attention. That attention to detail will always be you know what I'm saying, that extra push you need in the game, you know what I'm saying, to be fly. But then again, it's not the most important thing, because you got to have the ism behind it anyway. You can have the nicest wardrobe all you want and have no pimping behind you. It don't mean a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah. For sure. All the time, man. Especially, I tell you, especially in places where it's a condensed metropolitan. Like a place
you said,
like
that shit stick with the bitch. She getting that reflection from you. Like you said, she being a reflection of you from the shit. Like I was fucking with my little Oakland bitch. We in Sacramento. You feel me? But we in a different part. I want to say it's like a low-key suburb, Rancho Cordova or something like that. Yeah, you feel me? Now, the bitch from out there, you feel me? The bitch from Oakland, but she been out there, you feel me? I fly out there. I'm only out there like 2 weeks, you feel me? But she ain't really move around like that before I came. You know, when I come, I'm like, nah, bitch, come on, move around, get some sunlight, move around, you feel me? She like, why everybody talking to you? Why everybody keep speaking to you? Like, man, this what happened, you know what I'm saying, when you actually come out in the world. You feel me? Like, shit, she ain't used to this shit. Old ladies walking their dogs, everybody, why everybody speaking to you? Like, shit, they gonna speak to you too. Like you said, they gotta get that little insecurity up out of them. Like, oh shit, well, I'm like you said, like she feeling like she an outcast and shit.
Yeah,
just having that mind frame, that's what you bringing on you. So probably when you walked out before, when I wasn't there, you had that mindset. And it attracted that to you. You feel like everybody looking at you aware. Don't nobody want to speak to you until you come. And it's my first time out there. You feel me? So that's the energy I'm attracting.
Yeah. And see, a lot of times, right, because these females, right, they've been like locked up in a room their whole life, like they're in jail. You know, it's like the cabin fever perspective on someone who's living in Alaska all winter. You're constantly inside to where you're not having enough social interaction with people, not just speaking, by just looking at somebody on and off. Like when you live in New York, right? Are you going to freak out every time you walk past someone that just has a bad look towards your way? This is the New York metropolitan. This is a place where everybody goes crazy and the cost of living is through the roof. So you'll have someone staring at you with a mean mug and you think it's directed towards you when this motherfucker just lost his job. You know what I'm saying? And then also, a lot of these females, they perceive just all the looking, the casual hello look, they looked at as nosiness, like someone's trying to be nosy because they've been confined to a room and a phone their whole life, a home. When it's just curiosity and people's just, you know, coming out this pandemic where everybody was locked in not too long ago, everybody kind of got a taste of what, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say, like a real small taste of how jail could be. You know what I'm saying? Where you got to just stay inside. You know what I'm saying? And your mind's got to be the way you reach outside, right? And they don't have that discipline to do that. So that's why so many people came out of the pandemic with committing these crazy crimes, and they didn't know how to act in public because they were taken away from the world for so long. That casual interaction of saying hello to someone or seeing someone, nodding someone in the neighborhood, walking the dog every day. These are social interactions that make the brain better. Like your senses become stronger. When you don't have that social interaction, you become paranoid about everything. So that's what I see with a lot of bitches, especially when I knock the complete internet bitch. You know what I'm saying? I just, not that an internet bitch won't be socially awkward, but I'm just saying this the majority that I've seen because of the younger demographic, you know what I'm saying? 20, 23 to 30 right now. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of them. They just don't know how to, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't know how to filter out social interaction with people in the public because they haven't really, done any socializing at some home. You know what I'm saying? They've just been answering a phone and critiquing their method of, you know what I'm saying, pulling the trick off the .com. But at the same time, it's like, the bitch gotta have that confidence in her to go out and say, okay, you know what? He's not just looking at me because I'm a pervert. Maybe this person just doesn't get anyone to say hi to him every morning when they walk. So I'm gonna say hello back. Because you could have everybody staring at you, right? A lot of the differences when you asked the question earlier, when you're talking about when the bitch was talking, like, why does everybody always say hi to you? Because you're giving off that gentleman vibe of like you want someone to say hi to you because you're gonna come back with a fly reply every time. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch is thinking like, oh my God, what's the key to it? The key to it is your attitude. A lot of these bitches, they'll come outside with a salty ass attitude and a fucking internet.com attitude, bitch. You're nobody when the ad is pulled offline, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You're just a regular old person. If you don't got the ad up, bitch, you ain't a hoe. You know what I'm saying? That goes to that. Like, the bitch gotta see how the pimping can go out into the world and gain that confidence and that portrayal of human decency. Because they always look at us like we just evilest motherfuckers on the face of the earth because these piece of shit ass court systems want to just take this human trafficking shit to a selective level, but they don't want to go after Russian mafia syndicates. But anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's like we are gentle.
I just want to interject. Now, look, I just want to add this. I just want to add this part in too. Now, look, now, in the same way, see, the hoeing gonna want to do everything the pimping do anyway, but in a way of how we be saying, how you were just saying, how she's watching, right? Is also how she's watching when you tasteless ass niggas be out there acting the way you act. That's why the bitch be acting like she's hard and rough in the little game bang because she want to be just like the pimp.
Ooh, I don't know if they heard you, but
go ahead. So I just want to add that so you can go off the cliff.
Oh, now to go off that, there you go. All that extra masculine.
It all goes every way.
I'm not even going to call it masculinity because it's an insult to masculinity to call it that, but just that aggressive approach to being ignorant in public. These motherfuckers always, these so-called men out here want to be extra rough and tough when they didn't get that out of their youth. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grow up being from somewhere or having to grow up in a rough neighborhood to where you had to be rough just to get to the school bus and back every day. So they didn't have to go through that. So they want to make up for it now in their adulthood like clowns. So you see all these women, they want to be around the loud, idiot, belligerent, drunk motherfucker popping the pill and doing some lean with a little bit of money in his pocket. And you know what I'm saying? They want to be the druggie because that's what they're dating. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're interacting with. So it's like, they go off that because, we live in a male, regardless of how anybody feels, this is a male dominated society that we live in. And women have a very important role as well, but this is a male dominated society. So males will dominate and dictate the tempo. And if you got these men out here that my partner just described to a motherfucking T, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time, you know what I'm saying? They just tricks that don't know how to be tricks anyway. So you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's like, it's that aspect right there. What is the bitch viewing as an example of a young man, grown man, that she can model herself to? And now you see why these bitches want drugs, why these bitches, want to pop something every time before they go and, knock off a date, because this motherfucker that they call themselves paying, or just this man that they were living with prior to the game, needed that fix just to go do a stupid 9 to 5 that requires like 10% of his brain. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, man. There's no portrayal of social responsibility anymore, man. And then, this goes back to, see, what the pimp, by being the pimp in society, by moving in a circular 360-degree movement and angle, Jack, you are going to avoid society's traps of death. I like to say death more than anything, because incarceration can happen to an innocent man. So as we see right now. So with that being said, the traps of death, right? This fentanyl shit ain't no joke, bro. Like, we got a world right now that's overpopulated by billions. We had a pandemic, you know what I'm saying, where resources were harder to find because everybody needed them at one time. So manufacturing anything as, iron, steel, plastics, fucking polyurethane, everything, farming, supplies, raw materials, food, every resource you could think of was dwindling, right? So the world is coming up with a way, like, we got to get people off this planet. And we can't just kill everybody or kill every second born daughter or anything like that, or son. So we just got to figure out something that's going to hit the masses in every state, everywhere, whether it's a westernized country or the most crooked country in the world. This can happen, and we can thin out the numbers. And why is fentanyl being used in just about everything? They stopped the whole world from movement because of COVID-19, right? They stopped it. They stopped fucking economies from moving. You're telling me they can't stop cheap Chinese manufacturing or whatever manufacturing of fentanyl and stop it from coming into any westernized country? You wanted to stop the movement for a virus. You can't stop the movement of drugs when everybody in the world knows where they're coming and everybody knows where they're going. You're telling me the world governments don't have the power to stop that? But see, that's the thing, right? You see, that's why when a pimp, all he needs is his pimping to rejuvenate him. You know what I'm saying? Anything else is just, you know what I'm saying? In all honesty, man, the cleanliness of the game. That's why the pimp don't want his bitch to be out there fucking around, with all these different drugs, because the pimping ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? We lead them by example with that. And that in itself, how many people that hold top level positions in the world, man, people that, they're the CEOs of the biggest companies, you know what I'm saying? They're the men of the biggest wealth, men of technology. It'll be one pretty little demon, little hooker, little fucking prostitute that'll come into their life with a good time and a bag of a substance, and everything that they've created to better the world stops that night with an overdose. That's why they're pimping always, let the bitch understand, bitch, you never fall in love with a trick, bitch, because a trick will do this to you, bitch, and you will die with that trick, bitch. The cleanliness of the hoeing, bitch, comes from the portrayal of the cleansing the pimping does every day.
The holiness of the holy hoe comes from the purity of the righteous pimp.
Please say it again.
No.
Please.
He said no.
He said no. Well, you know what? Text it to somebody later. Do me that favor. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Just something, And if you're telling me no now, don't tell me no later. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, somebody gonna need to hear. You know what I mean? There's a life that needs to be saved behind that. Perspective, man. How can you? How far you gonna go with it?
No, go ahead, because I remember, like I said, I was wording it, but no, I said the same thing you were saying. Remember the holy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to give it back like you do, P. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying?
But that's just that. All them hoes might not make it to be holy. They might just need to stay hookers. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
For sure. Stay hookers and get the fuck out the way. For sure. Because that's the thing, right? When you talk about these bitches that really find these men of value for tricks, what do you think you're gonna find, bitch, with a sober mind of holy hoeing, bitch? You went and found all these little thousands here and there while you had every little fucking drug in your system, bitch. Just imagine what the game will gift you for having a clear mind, and watch what you find at the pharmacy next time you go. It's not just going to be a little Tylenol, bitch, or some little wipes. You know what I'm saying? Or something for your cramps, bitch. There's going to be something with some man with passport stamps. But it's still not going to impress you, bitch, because it's a trick. But at least you're going to get the money out of them. You know what I'm saying? For your time, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why I say the purity is definitely a principle that has to be implemented. You feel me? All the way around, universally. Just like you was just talking about, Shove was just talking about, like, you know, these niggas on the gang banging and this and that, and that's how you get them aggressive, you know, bitches that's on that same type of timing. But then the gang banging ain't even in its pure form like it was. You feel me?
Thank you.
You got motherfuckers that's really, you know what I mean? You got motherfuckers that's really from that neighborhood. They peoples was in it. So now this damn near like they culture. They grew up in it. They lost people on this side, this and that. You feel me? So they really in it. And there's very few of them left. Like a lot of them now doing it as part of like a trend or a fashion statement. So
you know, for sure.
You get them hoes too that's doing the same thing. Like now they doing it just for a trend.
Yeah.
And I remember they just want to go on the blade.
All the ones doing it for the trend. All the ones doing it for the trend is the ones screaming 304.
Exactly. They want to get on there, do some TikToks on the blade. You know what I'm saying? Post something on their story. Dress the part.
That shit is crazy. I can't believe that shit. I mean, the whole doing the TikTok on the blade half naked. I mean, you're already giving how much of your body away for free. Like, you already saw, shit, you saw everything already. You know what I'm saying? So, there's no wonder the pussy's so low. No wonder you can just start at $40 or $60 with these bitches. You gave away all your flesh for free, bitch, for the TikTok, bitch, when you pulled up. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that shit.
And the bear, too, man. I got to speak on that. You know, the bear. Come on, y'all. Chime in on that one, man. The bear is fucking it up because a lot of bitches that's doing that, now they done saturated it to where shit. So many of them offering bear.
Yeah.
Like, you feel me?
Yeah, and you know, it's always iceberg. It's always been around, right? It's always been around. It's always been kind of like the voodoo of the renegades. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm a clean bitch, and you can just it's the complete lies, you know, but the dirtiness of it, right? But the thing is, what a lot of these bitches don't realize is you're not attracting. This is another thing, right? This is going back to what Kevin Samuels was saying with women who wanted to find the high earning men. They don't know what to look for. A responsible trick is going to be half the time a family man, or if not a family man, a corporate man, a blue collar man, where his existence on his planet, like he needs to be a part of the inertia of events that lead to his financial success. You can't just pull him out, let him work remote, and be an irresponsible motherfucker barebacking bitches all day in order for his company to work. He has to be there. So any trick that's rich, that, you know, has the ungrateful wife, but, you know, has millions in the bank and has, you know, fucking 7 accounts with Merrill Lynch to invest, 10, 20, whatever. He's not going to be looking for the prostitute that's barebacking everybody because he doesn't want to die. He wants to fuck a clean hoe with a condom on, get back to work, and pay for everything that needs to be paid for in life itself, you know? So this is the bitches that do that. These are bitches that don't understand how to find a big paying trick. So they just, you know, they remove all safety, everything. Like, all right, well, everybody just come to me like the only urinal at Dodger Stadium. I'm going to get the traffic. I'm going to make the money off the traffic because everybody's going to come piss in me. Really, bitch? But that comes from drug abuse, you know?
And the thing that they don't understand too is this. What they don't understand too is this. Sometimes, right, they'll get the call and the trick might ask for that, like bareback or something. And if the bitch say yeah, then that's the bitch he don't want to see. Because that's how he filters out the dirty bitches too. So while the bitch is agreeing, she done missed the high paying trick because she agreed to do the bareback. When if she would have said no, then that would have, you see what I'm saying? So you agreeing to try to get the money, bitch. And that trick that didn't come through because you said that that's what you did. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the flip side too. Sometimes a trick will ask to see if you're the barebacking bitch. And if you are, then that's how he protects himself. That's how they be, you know, searching too. That's how they filter it out. Yep. I just wanted to add that.
Everything you add is an explanation of seasoning that needs to be part of the meal that we're cooking, Pete. And I will, you know, I'll say that till I'm dead. And in the afterlife, because the pimping never died. So you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, Pete, you know, that's it. That's what the pimping is there for, the full fucking perspective of how this works. So you're not going to, you know? Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
Yeah, pardon me. So so on that meal we cooking, man, can y'all add some seasoning on what the trick is paying for? And I say that because Shove, you know, I had you make that other logo for that other page. Now this cat hit me up on there, you feel me? Well, he hit up the bitch, you feel me? But I got wind of the shit. And he's basically what he got at was like, I haven't paid for sex, you feel me? I paid bitches for their time, I paid bitches for their attention, but I haven't paid for sex, so I'm not a trick. What is the trick paying for? Is that man a trick?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I would say, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'll say definitely is a trick, and there's nothing. And you see, it's another thing too. It's like when we're talking about the everyday, you know what I'm saying, working 9 to 5 man. If motherfucker want to trick, let him trick. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be a responsible trick and you want to just, you know, pay for the bitch's time, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's still tricking. You know what I'm saying? You just don't want to have no prostitution going on with the interaction that you have with the woman. But at the same time, it's like you're paying for the woman to be around you. And then see, a lot of times, this is what I was going back to what I was saying, pulling the trick out of the trick, right? A lot of times men, you know, of significant financial value, you know, are not always these rock star go heavy men of society. These are book nerds, people that are tech guys, you know, people that are just, you know, hey man, you know, I just want to be around a woman just so I can learn about women. And I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I want a woman to put forth the effort back. So why not pay for the interaction? You know what I'm saying? Whether just a regular bitch off the street that's just going to be lollygagging before you get to any significant type of communication. See, a lot of the times, you know, they just want to hear, you know, they want to hear what a woman has to say. You know what I'm saying? Especially if she's younger than him. You know, maybe, you know, he'll get something from her conversation that'll help him somewhere else in life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, you got to look like back in the day, right? When they really were talking about escorts, right? They were talking about business executives that were single and not married, and they weren't taken seriously as family men or men of responsibility because they never brought a woman to like a social gathering. So the portrayal of the woman that they bring will signify, oh, that's how he chooses his women. So let's see how he chooses his employees, or choose this or choose that. So there's a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, where they just want to be seen. Like the trick just wants to be seen with the woman so he can look better. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to happen with these TikTok bitches that look like little, you know what I mean? You know, Pabst Blue Ribbon strippers. You know what I'm saying? That's not going to work. You know. So no, I would say he definitely a trick.
Yeah,
For
I
sure.
say he definitely a trick. Definitely. But going off what you were saying, Rabbi, so they paying for the convenience.
A big convenience, you know, because they gotta look.
Well, see, the thing is this, right, Iceberg? We don't know what their kink is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We just like to kick hanging around. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what your fucking fetish is. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I'll tell you a story, right? I had one of my hoes, man. She'd always date a rabbi, right? You know, like a rabbi, like, you know, of the Jewish faith, you know, that works inside of a synagogue. You know what I mean? Like the Jewish version of a priest, you know, and all he wanted to do was look at her, talk to her, and then jack off in the corner without even looking at her. And he's paying 1,000 every time. 800 every time. Sometimes when you never know what the trick's fetish is. I had one that just wanted to look at the toes and then he had to have gloves on, still wanted to do it, touch your toes. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Little things. Or just sit and just talk, you know, like a therapist, you know. There's a lot of people that want to tell somebody their problems, but they're afraid of those problems coming back to light. Like, you know, worried about talking to this therapist. Maybe I pissed this psych off and she talks about my case with someone else. So you got a lot of, you know, tricks that just want to have somebody to just hear them out. And why not a bad bitch? You know?
Right. And that's why I say it's convenience, because shit, they paying so they could get straight to that, what they looking for, without having to look for it another way, you know, or having to try to just build it off their own character.
Yeah.
That sure. Say you never know what they kink is. Yeah, motherfuckers be on all type of different shit, and they know they can pay and get that convenience of just, you know, getting right to what they seeking.
I'm telling you, man, the shyness of men leads to some of, you know, the biggest spending men in life. You know, when someone is shy and always hesitant and always protective of their existence or just their interactions, when they get comfortable enough to pick up $1 or many dollars at that, or just a transaction in general to have fun, they go all out. It's like that book nerd that just sat in front of the, you know, made fucking millions in like 5 years and never went on a vacation because he was too busy programming everything. And then the minute you take him to, let's say, the Caribbean and he's in Jamaica, he's doing everything he ever wanted to do, because you know what? He's outside of the office. He's out in the world, right? So when you see those tricks, you know what I'm saying? They have a shyness of interacting with women. You dig what I'm saying? So they have a shyness of that. So once they do find that woman that they can just spend on and kick it with, they're men of high value. They don't give a fuck. It's just money being spent. But he might not necessarily want to fuck the bitch brains out because, you know, it's not what he wants to do all the time. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey man, you know, and I'm telling you, man, and then also with these very like geeky kind of, you know, very, very shy people, like conversation, man. If a bitch know how to talk, man, if a bitch knows how to communicate, man, that clock will be up before you and the trick know it. Like, oh, we're up right now. Oh, well, you know what? I like the conversation. I'll give you another 500. Stay. Well, I got another appointment. I'm going to cancel him. That was 500, so I can't really do that. Okay, well, you know, no problem. I'll give you 8. I'll give you 9. Can you stay? Yeah, I can.
You know what I was thinking? What about these bitches? Oh, yeah. It was about 10 minutes left of the date, and I told the trick that time was almost up, so we need to get started with. Damn, bitch! You just want to.
Yeah, that's being cheap.
You know what I'm saying? No. In the sense of, I told the chick, well, time is running out. You know, your time's almost up. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get to it. Like, damn, bitch, why don't you keep talking? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bitch.
Right.
Yeah. Why'd you get a bitch the heads up, bitch? You dumb bitch. Why you? If his head wasn't up to begin with, bitch. You know, his head wasn't up. His other head was up, listening to you, bitch.
I'm telling you, man.
You want to go back to the other head.
You fucking slut. You fucking slut.
Slut. Yeah, you slut. You little fucking dirty little hooker. You dirty. You prostitute. You dirty little prostitute without no pimp, you.
She'd be the whore.
You fucking whore. And we're just talking figuratively speech.
Hey, that go back to
figurative speech.
What you instill in her.
Yeah.
But you gotta know. But see, these niggas be thinking, I don't care what the bitch do with the trick. I ain't thinking about what the bitch.
That ain't the pimping.
What the bitch do?
And that ain't the pimping.
You know what I mean?
That ain't the pimping.
You had a little freaky ass bitch. You didn't know that it was all good, but the bitch was tired through the day because she didn't fuck the fucking this fucking trick on a marathon fuck mission. So now she's tired after the fucking date because she didn't. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Yeah. She didn't bust your nuts and shit with the trick, but you didn't know that because you didn't care as long as she got the money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know. And that's the thing. Take the slut out your home, bitch. If you take the slut out your home, bitch, you get inside of the bitch think this is a dream job come true. She gets to get paid. She gets to get paid to come.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. It's like on everything, Pete. That's how the bitch become more selective out of the other bitches. It's like people when they always have this saying like women want what they can't have. What you think that don't apply to men? What you think, like the trick don't want the bitch that's like not ready to just go ahead and just date him just because he has some money? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need you, trick. Fuck you, trick. Like when the bitch has the attitude of trick, you're lucky to be with me from the jump. That's how you know that's how you know it ain't gonna be no blasphemy involved. It's like it's not going to be no dirty hookering involved. It's going to be some holy hoeing, you know what I'm saying? Clean the trick a little bit, you know what I'm saying? By talking to the trick and get his mind out of the gutter, and then boom, the hour's up.
And
bitch.
I'll give a little one right here. You know, if anybody pick this up, one strategy I use with the bitch, right, to give her that confidence, is I let her know. I say, bitch, don't you know 99% or even 95% of the tricks that you see, bitch, you make more money than? You make more money than these tricks that you're trying to get to spend.
They're so stupid, show.
You see what I'm saying? They're bitch. They can't.
They're
so you make more money than them. You see what I'm saying? When they can look at it like that and they really realize you make more money than this trick that you're settling for less for. He can't afford you, bitch. Matter of fact, maybe that trick didn't come because your price was too low, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? He didn't come for $200 for the half hour. Maybe because he wants you to charge $5, bitch. Some people want the best of things, even though that, like, how they say, everybody wants a designer, a name brand, and they're just spending them. Some people, they don't care what it is, as long as it's the most. Hey, go to a brand new restaurant. Hey, what do you have? Hey, I've never been here before, but I'll tell you what, give me the most expensive bottle of champagne you got on the menu. They've never had the champagne tested or nothing, right? So that's how some tricks are. I want the high class hoe. I want the expensive hooker. I don't care I want the ones that cost $1,000 and up. That's what I'm saying. Yep. They're not $1,000 number, but I don't want them.
Yeah, because in society, especially in a consumer-based society, the higher price tag is always correlated and related to the best merchandise. You pay for what you get for what you pay for. You get what you pay for. So I don't know why these dumbass bitches think it doesn't apply to them. But then again,
go back to what Show was talking about earlier, though, with the nigga being insecure and shit, so he don't want the bitch to dress up for the date. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So now, like you said, this is consumer based. So that's just like us. You feel me? We go shopping and the shit we picking out. We want the shit that's packaged up right. You know what I'm saying? We want our shit brand new. You feel me? You go cop a pair of new kicks. You ain't gonna get it out the beat up ass box. You feel me? Shit all smashed up. Somebody done tried it on. It got a little stain on it. Nah, you wanna cop the shit that's brand new. You feel me? And I know y'all done cop some designer kicks that come in the plastic before. You feel me? The bitch gotta be the same way.
Yeah. And especially if you're introducing this bitch into a new area, bro. Like, you know, because it's a lot of people, they're from a certain area that just makes a certain amount of money other than like maybe 5% of the population that exceeds that. So they're just kind of Walmart pricing their pussy. You know what I'm saying? Pardon my vocabulary. But, you know, then when that new thing come, you know, and the same, you know, potential customer that was flicking through them ads or just driving down a certain street or whatever, you know what I mean? When they see it's something that's, you know, we don't got the normal ground beef special here. You know what I'm saying? We got some filet mignon around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got some real ahi tuna around here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, hey, you know what I'm saying? That price gonna come, and then that's going to attract that, you know, the big bankroll. But you just understand, like, bitch, you make a bigger bankroll probably than him. So just, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that trick. Figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And you might not have to fuck him to fuck him. You know what I mean? But hey.
Yeah. That go into y'all heard of peacock syndrome?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
You know what that is? Yeah.
Yes.
Now the P gonna always have to have a peacock syndrome. You feel me? That's what make her stand out. Now, like I said, yo, the bitch got to be a reflection of you. She got to have the same. She got to have peacock syndrome too. As to where just like we in a room, we could be in a room with shit, whoever. You feel me? The business owners, the 9-to-5ers, the drug dealer, this and that. You know, the P gonna stand out, and the hoe got to be the same way. You feel me? When she in a room or she out and about with, you feel me? What making her stand out, drawing them in, opposed to all the other females you see.
Yeah. Man, I tell you, man, I had a little bitch, man. I had more than one. Where they always had to use their flesh. Something had to show, like they always had to show, you know, the crevice of the ass, something. Like they always had to wear something slutty. They always had to, like when it came to work. They just couldn't think outside, you know, the perspective of that. And I had the bitch looking like, you know, something that could have, bitch could be out of, you know, be the head of a real estate office, or at the same time look like she just got out of club.
Yeah.
But it all depends. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that professionalism being shown in that environment of where tricks are around, you have no idea. The trick pulled up like, you know, I see all these other women, you know, they just got their asses out and everything, and I see you, and I love how everything matches. I like how you're matching. Like, I love when women match, you know, shit like that, you know, and then that'd be, you know, shit, you look like the cleanest bitch on the block and get all the good money.
Yeah, it don't necessarily gotta always be slutty and shit, cause at the same time, like you said, shit, bitch might be down on the carpet and want to look like that. You feel me? Look like you some type of executive or you a banker or something like that. And that's, like you said, like Show said, you don't know they kinks, you feel me? That might be his fantasy right there. You feel me? He a corporate motherfucker, and he got a corporate...
That secretary with two kids, that's secretary that he never fucked. Yeah.
You feel me? That he always looking at, and now you just gave him like a replica of that. You feel me? Something he can't really crack. You feel me? But now he got it right here, and like I said,
just based off the peacock syndrome, he know it's you. You feel me? And he got a chance to fulfill that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, man, like, like I said, like, in the United States, we have luxury here. We have luxury of geography. Like, if you're in a place where you just want to sit, if you're not in a place where you can sit back, you can go and figure it out. You can go find another place to go sit back and figure it out. Like, we've got big cities, we've got the country, we've got the Midwest, we've got the tropics. We've got so many places connected to one continent to where, like, you can jig around and move and get the money if your style doesn't fit how you need to get the money where you're at, right? You know what I'm saying? You have the luxury. I don't advise it, but I would say get good where you're at first, even if it's the hardest place to do it in, because then you'll get that much better when there's more hooks in the water, per se, when you're out where you're fishing. So the next destination. So, a lot of that, man, is because of that. A lot of women in this lifestyle get away with putting in that extra work to get that extra benefit. That's a bigger benefit in the long run of her campaign of hoeing, because it's like, bitch, you've been put in a place where you can hide and still eat. Like, what if you lived in a metropolitan, bitch? What if you lived in London or Zurich or parts of Germany or, parts of Italy where, like, you going out into the public dictates what you bring back? Like, are you going to be that,
Where you at with it, Rabbi, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm right now, I'm in LA right now, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be
I seen you with some snow a little while ago.
Hey, man, you know what I mean? It could have been some snow, and then I dusted it off, and it was just some dirty dust, man. But we'll see, man. We'll see. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, at the end of the day, man, it ain't just about the snow, it's about the glow, man. You know what I mean?
Iceberg.
In the hole.
Iceberg. Iceberg.
Yeah.
I ain't never had no designers that came in no plastic, nigga. Go ahead.
You haven't? Robbie, you ain't either?
What? I think what you were talking
never
about.
No designer shoes that come in the plastic?
What it is Iceberg. There's a lot of, like, shops that are like boutiques, right? Or something that, like, will get it secondhand from the manufacturer or from the brand, and then keep it in plastic to prevent oxidation. Like, when you go and you see Jordans, you'll see some Jordans in a brand new box, but it'll have some plastic. That's because it was plastic wrapped by the shop to keep it the longevity. And they do that with designer too. But what he's saying is when you
I got the hand painted Dolce and Gabbanas. They come wrapped in plastic inside the box.
Where did you get?
Oh, you mean inside?
Where do you buy your designer shoes from?
I got those from the website, the Dolce and Gabbana website.
Okay,
now was the plastic more of like a bag for dust per se than it was just a bag? Was it like a way to prevent dust?
Nah, it's not the dust bag. They come wrapped in plastic when you get it shipped.
Okay, well, did it have any like animal fur on the shoe?
Nah, ain't no fur on it. It's like hand painted. You feel me? I seen
designer and plastic don't even go together, Iceberg.
Okay.
Well, we're just not accustomed to see it, but things could have changed. Dolce & Gabbana, like you said, new paint, little shoe, doesn't want it. Little things, man. You never know, man. You never know. But majority of the time, we see the dust bag and the shoe ready to go.
Designer, leather, suede, microfiber. You know what I'm saying? Silk. Maybe hard, nice cardboard for the box. You know what I'm saying? But not plastic.
Okay.
Yeah, it can hurt. It can hurt the material, is what he's saying.
No, I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
I know exactly what he's saying. That's it, show. No, what you say? No designer. They don't come wrapped in the plastic.
I didn't say no. I said I've never seen it.
Oh, you say you never seen it? Okay, I mean,
No, I did say no. I said what I say. What I say. What I say. Look, I'm about to give it. He go hard on that Google. Look. Look. I'm saying. I probably did say they. Now, hold on. I said iceberg. Design on be coming in plastic. I ain't seen no designer in no plastic. Designer don't be coming in plastic, bro. I probably did say though, yeah.
they definitely came wrapped with the plastic.
But look, so let me ask you this here. Is that the only pair of designer that you've seen wrapped in plastic?
Yeah, those the only ones I got wrapped in plastic.
No, but like that you've seen. Like, have you ever like went out to like Neiman Marcus, somewhere and like bought designer wrapped in plastic shoes?
No, I seen other people with them, but I haven't seen
like
it in the store.
Red bottom wrap, huh?
They came with the dust bag.
Okay, what about Giuseppe's?
I never had no Giuseppe's.
Okay, Balenciagas.
Nope.
Okay, Gucci.
Got some. They didn't come with the plastic.
Louis.
They didn't come with the plastic. They was for females.
Margielas.
Nope.
Mason Margielas.
Nope.
Buscemi's. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Your wonderful Jimmy Choos.
Only the cologne.
Jimmy Choos get the best shoes.
I said only the cologne.
Say?
I only had the cologne.
Oh, they said don't even make cologne. Okay. Okay. Well,
you said what?
Bro.
What you say?
Huh? No, I thought
you said what? Don't make cologne?
No, I thought you said they only make cologne.
No, I said I only had Jimmy Choo cologne. I ain't never had no Jimmy Choo shoes.
Yeah, I haven't smelled that one yet. It's probably bomb.
Jimmy Choo blue, yeah, it's fire.
Now, designer. I don't even think any Jordans I could remember come in plastic. Yeah.
Like I said, unless...
Yeah. Go ahead, what?
No, like I said, unless it came from like, one of those, flight stores on Fairfax.
But he said he bought it from Dolce & Gabbana website. Handmade.
Yeah.
Dolce & Gabbana.
Yeah, they're hand painted. They got different ones. They got the one. They got the ones with the
came cut the paint.
Because of the paint, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Protect the paint.
Yeah, the ones I got is it got like a pig in a suit. You feel me?
A pig.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put the wig on the pig, not the suit.
Hey, I like them motherfuckers. They fly to me. You feel me? But they got different ones. You feel me? Like shit, I seen cause I fuck with the clothes and shit. You feel me? Airbrushing and making clothes, all the little shit. You feel me? That's how I came across it. I'm like, this shit hard. They show them like, oh, these hand painted. You feel me? It's different ones. The one with the panda on it. This, and that. I liked it. The ones with the pig. It's a pig in a suit. You feel me? With the little dollar signs and shit like that. Matter of fact, you look on my page when I was in LA, you feel me? It's a picture with them motherfuckers.
So that's like a piggy bank? I'm the pig out the bank, bitch.
I don't know, shit. I don't know if they was trying to symbolize that or they was trying to symbolize greed. I don't know. I just know that the shit look fly to me. You feel me? I'm like, shit, let me grab them bitches.
I've heard of a cash cow, like if you're like a cash cow, piggy bank, right? But then pig, well, we know that, pig, wig on the pig. So far as anything game related, piggy bank.
For sure, piggy bank. For sure.
Is it a pig or a hog? Hey, man, it's a hog, man, it's a hog.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the hog dressed up for the evening.
Pig. Might be a hog, nigga. Shit.
A hog in designer, man. I love this shit, man. I love this shit. You get out. One thing is you get out in the world, man. You gotta talk to a whole bunch of people.
He said he got shoes in plastic like 4 times. You got shoes in the plastic? You said you had it 4 times, Iceberg?
I don't know what they talking about, but if you ask me 4 times if they came in plastic, I replied yes.
Oh, they getting on me is what you're saying? Okay.
No, I said I don't know what they said. I really don't know what they said. He said shoes. He said he got shoes in a plastic like 4 times. Shit, if they ask me if they came in plastic, they came in plastic. Y'all can look them up. Everybody got Google.
Or did you get shoes? Or are they saying you said 4 different times you got shoes in plastic?
No, that's definitely not right. You feel me? You just asked me what shoe you was naming the shoes. I said no. The only ones that came in plastic was the Dolce & Gabbana. And y'all got Google, go look it up. The Dolce & Gabbana with the pig on it. You will see they hand painted and the different ones that they got. And at the time,
are they like a loafer?
Nah, it's like a sneaker.
Oh, okay.
They got a t-shirt to match or a shirt to match?
I don't think so.
They probably do. That's how Gucci do it too. You know, Versace was the original, but Gucci do it too.
Yeah.
That's the thing about designer.
Look at this dude.
Designer,
fake man. Come up or shut up, man. Fake designer, somebody. How is fake designer, bro? Go look it up yourself. At the time I got them, it was $650. Like, people just want to say some shit.
That's the internet being in.
Yeah, that's the internet being the internet.
Gotta expect that.
But since we on the internet, let's be for real. You feel me? You got some Dolce & Gabbanas you ordered from the site?
I can't fit the motherfuckers. That's why I ordered shit.
I'm talking to the dude. I'm talking to the dude in the comment.
Oh, I know, man. I know.
You feel me? If he got them, then shit. Show me, tell me something. And the reason I referenced plastic or what we was talking about, I've said like fresh merchandise as far as the bitch. You feel me? That's with anything. Anything that come in a package when you go shopping. Like, you don't want the package all busted up and beat up. You feel me?
And you want protection, man. Prophylactics, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
So when the trick shopping with the bitch, I was just speaking on what Shove said about niggas being, insecure about, letting the bitch dress up to go on a date. Like, you want the bitch to look, you feel me? You want the bitch to look good.
A lot of motherfuckers don't know what good looks like. You know what I'm saying? Let's really talk about it. Yeah.
Somebody, they say hand painted or handmade?
Hand painted. Hand paint. Are y'all listening?
hand painted would technically be handmade too, though.
Yeah, but I don't think they like handmade the actual structure of the shoe. It's hand painted. You can, man, y'all go look up the motherfucking advertisement for the shit, the commercial for it. They'll show you painting it, and that's the selling point that they getting at is these are hand painted. It's one with a rose on the commercial. They painting a rose on the motherfucker.
And you ain't got none of the girls' Barconies?
Nah, but I have it peeping this shit. He do got some fly ones. I might have to give you a pair.
You over there smiling. You went to your big old girl so goddamn much, nigga. You ain't got no Barconi as iceberg. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I brought up the one reference, man. But no, I do. I fuck with Gov though, as far as I know him. You know what I'm saying? As far as what I know of him.
Shouts out to Prez too, man. His brother.
No, he gonna take it somewhere else. Look at iceberg. He gonna clear. Look. No, I'm just saying. No, because that made me think of them hand painted. You know, doesn't matter whose hand paints them, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, is the design nice? Oh no, because it's a pig, so it's not like this. Oh, see, that's another thing. Yeah, hand painted. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hand painted for sure ain't everybody's hand painted. Okay, I get it. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what they look like. So, does it look like paint?
Man, the shit, I can't even say it looked just like a. Cause it looked like it's like
pattern that have to be painted. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, the way, however they do that shit, like shit, that shit is on there, like it's damn near like it's in there. You feel me?
Dolce Gabbana, bro. Dolce Gabbana fly as fuck, bro. Don't get it twisted. Dolce Gabbana, the shit. It's been the shit for a while. You know what I'm saying? It's
y'all could Google this pair. You feel me? If not, shit, go on my Instagram. You feel me? Iceberg Flea.
It's right. I don't even know if that was Versace that he had on, bro. You gotta ask.
All right, I got a question, P. You know that long sleeve Versace shirt that Snooki had on while he was sitting at the table on his movie? Tell me you know where to get that motherfucker from. We gotta see it. I don't remember that part. Was it a red one? I wonder if it was a red one.
I'm gonna say it wasn't Versace.
We gotta see. If you could like send a picture or something, I don't know if we can do that on here. It was gold. Well, we gotta see. Long sleeve. Was it a button up? Was it a button up shirt or a hit with a hidden button line? We just gotta see it. I don't remember that. Don't remember exactly. I gotta see.
It was gold, but was it Versace gold? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the ultimate question, man. We'll be able to tell. We just need a picture. That's all. That's it. I don't remember that scene like vividly like that. Because was that the scene where he was at the ball and he was like, kind of trying to knock the little dyke bitch, or whatever, so the little lady, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was that scene. I don't think it was that scene. So it must have been a scene where he was just in the office or something like that. I don't remember from the documentary.
All I know is if this shit is for you, there ain't nothing really you could do if you're staying true. Because the game is gonna keep a hoeing for you, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like the game the pimping got me on automatic. You know what I'm saying? It's like the game will keep Like it just will. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's like, you know what it's like, the higher you get in promotion in your job, the like the easier the work is, the more you get. It's like that's like the more dedicated, the more you really believe in yourself, and when yourself, I'm saying in the pimping, then God has to do what He said He's gonna do. If that's what the game you're supposed to be in. But any game anybody's supposed to be in, it's like it's gonna come. It's not hard work. It's not hard to do. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have a certain, you know what I'm saying? It's just not hard, man. You know what I'm saying? And the more pure you stay, the more pure the game. It's not even pure. It's just like I said, it's just like a con. You do what you're supposed to do, the game gonna do what it's supposed to do.
It's the confidence it's the confidence that you have in the mechanism of pimping, bro. You already know how it's gonna move. You already know how it's gonna turn through good and bad. So as long as you keep the pimping going, as you believe within your own righteousness of pimping, how can the game let you down even when the game wants to let you down?
No, the game can let you down, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that.
But
even when the game,
like you can feel like the game let you down, but the game is just what is. See, that's something else. That's just what is. Oh, I love the game. Okay, the game don't love you though. The game loves you. What makes you think? What makes you think you're just so cool that the game loves you? It's just what is. You know, a range on a just and unjust alike. It could be a perfect quote unquote person. Look at Job and he still get tempted. So certain things happen don't mean that the motherfucker did bad or wrong in what it's doing. It's just there's a possibility that you might get a ticket or an accident if you drive a car. Even if you get rear-ended, God forbid, but it wasn't your fault. You were sitting at a stoplight. But it's just probably it's just a chance. You take a chance. It's a chance the bitch might get pregnant. It's a chance. You know what I'm saying? We might not wake up tomorrow morning type shit. That's what I mean by that, right? So it's just like, so when it comes to the game,
what's going on? I think we got some technical difficulties, man, but not too technical, man. Let's see. You back up there? Well, you know, I'll go ahead and say this. I only know two people that I could say that I've watched, you know, really have the confidence in just a mechanism of the pimping it through thick and thin, through good and bad, other than, you know, my partner showed with one other older gentleman, man, you know, who really got it right, man. He just had a birthday not too long ago, man. Happy P Day, man. I ain't gonna say his name on here, but yeah, man, it's having that belief, because there's been times where, you know, in my situation, I didn't believe enough in the pimping, man, and I, you know what I'm saying, I kind of let go, where if I just had a little bit more patience, man, I could have really turned that woman into the holiness of a hoe, man, but didn't have enough pimping at the time, man. I didn't believe enough in the game. That's another thing too, you know. You're gonna have a lot more realistic scenarios, man, the more you believe in what you can do. And then you're gonna prevent trying to mold a woman that can't be molded, because you know what your pimping can do. It's like, all right, bitch, you just bad. You just don't work. I know how I mold, bitch, and every other, you know, like a real hoe gonna give in when it's time for the mold. Bitch, you want to fight me, bitch? Well, hey, bitch, you can continue to fight without me being here, bitch. Believing in the pimping. You know what I'm saying? With all the bullshit, man, with all your insecurities that you think you may have, man. A lot of these motherfuckers that may have a little bit more money than you, man, you'd be surprised how they get it. You'd be surprised how they interact with these women, man, to get that money, man. I tell you, what they will allow You know what I mean? What they will allow, what they'll condone, what they'll look the other way on. Telling you, man, these bitches got game too. You know what I'm saying? Even if the little bitch ain't been around some pimping long enough, the bitch still got a little bit of game. Because at least she knows what to look like in the half-assedness of a man. Because she's continuously chosen that. So at least she knows, oh, got another one. Okay. Got another one of these guys again. These little pussy little hustlers. All right. Yeah. Boyfriends, whatever you want to call them. Because they don't believe enough in the pimp and the, you know, put their foot down. And tell the bitch, no, bitch, that's not how it's supposed to go, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Talking about sending her. In order to send her, you got to know where she need to go. Where's she going, man? What's she going to really get, man? It's a little bit of money? Or is the bitch going out there to get a better life for you, her, and everybody else involved? What is she going out there for? Motherfuckers so worried about the prostitution aspect of it. What are you going to get, man? You really going to get a better life, bitch? Or are we just going to get some fuel to fuck up tonight and party our asses off and do absolutely nothing? You still there, Iceberg?
Yeah, man, I'm here. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm finna make a move though. Nigga been out here a good 4 hours. I don't know.
Oh shit, man, damn.
Yeah, this motherfucker 4 hours and counting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, though, I'm finna make a move though, man. But it was a pleasure speaking with you, chopping it. You feel me? Show too as always. I don't know if you got some technical difficulties or what.
Yeah.
Shit, the logo went away. What I'm seeing, he ain't even got his logo up.
I think he out of the studio. I don't know. Or he's got. But then again, it would end the broadcast if he was out, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So.
Shit, I'm new to this YouTube live as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. But nah, man, have a good rest of your Sunday, man. I wish you nothing but blessings, man, in this new week. And, man, it's just some peacefulness, man, and enjoy yourself, man, for real, for real.
Damn, it's how you muted my mic. All right, man, blessings to you too, man, as well, and all y'all, you know what I'm saying, that's tuned in.
All right, P.
All right, man.
Yeah. So what's going on, everybody, man?